Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back to some Phantom Brigade for Thursday this week. How's everyone going for today? Good to see you, Lars. How you doing? Fine. Good to see you as well. Or Jaco. Hello. Koba, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months now. Really appreciate it. And welcome back to the order. Hope you've been well. Kawanga, good to see you too. Hey, Tamu. I will take a drink. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah, I was worried for a second. OBS kind of just did a bit of a meltdown on me just before I started, so I just had to quickly restart it. Thankfully, it didn't look like it saved it as a stream, so if everyone's still got their stream streaks, hopefully they got it. So, alright, now, we're in a new region. We're in the Western Pass. Story-based region, apparently. So, okay, so we are basically trying to sabotage this carrier, more or less. And Tatamu, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. For 22 months now. Holy cow, thank you so much. Almost 2 years, and welcome back to the order. So 58, yeah, good. Okay, so yeah, basically we need to just get in its way. And the carrier apparently is a potentially very tough one because there's a lot of on-site contacts and dropship contacts coming in as well. So, okay. But also 2 unit cores, that's quite handy. So, alright. Your tier 3 finally expired? Ah, I see. Well, it was good while it lasted, Atamu, so thank you. Always appreciate it. Alright, so, yeah, so basically, I guess we'll just, I don't know how fast these guys are going to be moving, so I'm guessing we just go straight ahead. Probably where that patrol is coming towards us, so we could probably take that patrol out first before we move on. Just to hopefully get some more stuff. That's probably the idea. So, yes, sabotage the enemy supply line, help for eliminate freedom forces get a defensive position. Yeah, so I've got to basically intercept this before it gets away. That's kind of the idea. So, alright. Well, we'll move this way. Okay, so they are a bit speedy. So let's do it. Patrol's probably coming right at us, by the look of it. Oh, they could. I could just go by the side. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna reload that. I wasn't paying attention to that. The overheat. Shows how much I'm paying attention already. Alright, let's try it again without actually, you know, exploding myself. So, okay. Cool. Yeah, so that's what we are going for. Alright. I guess I could just fly right at the patrol regardless and just fight them anyway, just to get it done. Because it is basically free loot at this point. Because it is just a patrol. Although that's it's a lot of contacts though. Just some basic components. Not really that worried about it then. Alright. Try us again. This time don't screw up. So, alright. So in this case, I think we just go up a bit. Alright, let's make sure I turn this off before it gets to 100. Okay. That'll do. Alright. So just go down the road and intercept the carrier. Okay, done. Right, let's suit up. Okay, we got a big target by the looks of it. Okay, interesting. Right, the mobile base is ready to intercept the enemy cargo carrier. Your primary objective is to disable all engines to immobilize the carrier, blocking the Western Pass and cutting off a key cascade supply line. Prepare to face resistance once on board and expect a cramped environment packed with cargo. So knock out their engines. Okay. So, right. Oh, the fact that it's like got really high high ceilings and everything with the buildings. Don't think a sniper's going to be very good here, so we might have to, can't really bring that. I don't know if even rockets are going to be a good idea either, because there's just so much that's just high ground. There's just so much that's just on the high ground here with all these buildings. So, alright. There might be undetected units unaware of your presence. Move carefully to prepare for unexpected encounters. And the combat terrain has a number of low areas deadly to any units falling in. Exercise caution around the edges. Alright then. Okay. So I think, like... Do I just go for, like, a triple close quarters, then? Because I feel like this one's probably not going to be a very good idea. Not entirely sure here, in terms of how this is going to be. So, alright, sorry, one sec. Just double checking. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Just my watch was annoying me for some reason. Yeah. Because, yeah, we do have some new ones, but they're not combat ready yet. So, alright. Because, yeah, we need something that's basically mobile enough to get behind the engines. Just don't think a sniper's going to be a good idea. I mean, I could go for the heavy, but that's really, really, that is definitely really going to be a hard one to actually use the missiles on. I don't know here. It's either that or I go triple shield and gun and shield. Just go for a mobile force. Yeah, I feel like this is just gonna like keep hitting buildings and stuff like that, which is probably not gonna be a great idea. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this one's gonna go. I really don't know. Alright, so maybe on this is gonna be a tough fight, so definitely don't bring a rookie on this one. So in which case probably Katachan. Probably. Yeah, I think we'll go with this, and then I'll change it to the Pearl as number 3. Might be the way to go. Just get the triple shield. Because at the very least, the railgun can go through the buildings, which is handy. So, do I have any other kinds of, don't know if I do. I don't think I do, right? Oh no, I've got another railgun repeater, but I mean, I could bring this along. Basically, so it's got like, you know, just something to just keep firing through buildings and stuff like that. So maybe it's time to get a second one in the mix here. So maybe I should actually go with this instead, potentially, and just potentially upgrade it. So if I do that, then yeah, basically upgrade it. So I'll do that to get it to level 3. Yeah, it doesn't have anything additional I can put on it because it's already got locked ones. So piercing round and quick loader, so that's still fine. There's less heat generation, so this thing can be fired a fair bit. But basically, just having 2 mechs that can fire through buildings might be very important. Don't know how it's really going to be, but yeah, I think we might try this out and see how we go. So, alright. The downside is I've actually lost my ability doing that, because we've got 2 railgun repeaters, an assault rifle, and an SMG. Maybe I switch out the assault rifle with a different weapon now. Don't know. So could switch to potentially the SGC Blast. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll just give a quick shout out. Dylan Moss was doing some voice acting stuff for his voice pack. Something I really need to get back into on my own side. So how you going, Dylan? Good to see you. Okay, so maybe we switch out from the assault rifle and play something else here because yeah, the assault rifle is yeah, it does actually suffer from sway, from what I remember. So, I'm pretty sure it did. So yeah, it definitely impacted his day. It definitely impacted like the chance to hit while moving. So, yeah, it's like a blast shotgun. Oh, it's unit damage only. I see. Yeah. Yep. Rather than the one I currently got, which is also pilot damage. Alright, hey Senpai, how you going? Won't be saying but have fun? No worries, Senpai, thank you. That one's gonna have sway. Machine gun has sway. Actually, I guess this gun is actually fine. I'll stick to it then. That should be fine then. Alright. Okay, so we'll go with this team, I think. The mine layer might actually come in handy here, considering we're going to be dealing with corridors and things like that. So yeah, I might give this a crack. Let's see how this turns out. Alright, onward. Alright, so what do we... So let's see what the actual map we're dealing with here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's mobile. I see. So we just bought... Okay, so we boarded a carriage. Yep, I can see why it's very narrow. Very narrow and lots of jumping... Oh, lots of jumping crates we can shoot through because we've got railguns, which is really handy. That sounds good. I see your squad is on board, Commander. This carrier has 8 engines running in parallel. They'll all need to be destroyed to bring it to a stop. Okay, so this is basically a train. Okay, watch your corners. Things look quiet, but it's a cramped space with a lot of blind spots. Don't let yourself get ambushed. Alright. Get a raid and run for dinner and rest for a bit. Yelling into a mic can be taxing. Oh yeah, especially if you are... Yeah, if you actually are, like, yelling into a mic. That definitely does not help. So, okay. So, the ones who have the repeaters are pretty much the outside two. So, these ones are going to be my vanguard. These ones, I'll get them to move up. So, alright. So, we'll get... Oh, no. I can't get you... I can't get you up here, though, to at least get you started. But we also need to... Yeah, again, we need to be very, very wary here. So, these are the engines. Alright, so in that case, then... you guys could probably actually start, like, just start dackering these down. So, if you just, like, step up... Like, to basically, like, say, here... Or actually, hang on a minute. Got a railgun. I could almost hit both of them if I wanted to, but... No, let's not push it here. So we'll go to here, then go for that. So that should actually kill it. Okay, so that's fine. So, alright, so that's good to go there. At least at the very start here, right? That's the whole point of it. So... Yeah, you can't do it from this close, so let's, So I'll move you up to here, but don't worry, the other one's going to move shortly. So let's get you to at least here, then you will fire and go for that, and that's enough to destroy it as well. Okay, good. Alright, so you two, you're just going to get moving immediately, so we'll just get you dashing upwards. Yeah, without you crashing into each other would be handy. Hang on a minute. Might need to redo this a little bit. Maybe you just move upwards? Can you do it from over... not really. Okay, so it's an 88 from that location. Alright. Hey, Lately, good morning. How you going? Alright, let's go to... Yeah, let's go, like, to here, then. And then shoot from there. And that's 100. Okay. And you should do enough damage to kill it. Okay, good. Alright, so then... Yeah, back to you guys. Okay, so you're going to go around the side like this. Just to make sure you don't get in his way. Then we'll get you to here. And then we'll dash you up onto this ledge. Then at this point, we can probably go for another... Oh, no, we can't. Not at the moment. Yeah, so we've got to be very, very wary of what's going to be up ahead. So we won't go too heavy into this. We'll just put you to, basically just put you to the edge here. Alright, then you can go up again, but the thing is that we gotta be careful about your overheating. So especially if we've got a fight just ahead of us. So I think what we'll just then do is just probably just cool down, because how's your heat right at the moment? Okay, so your heat's kind of... Your heat will actually go pretty high if I do dash you again, though. So, yeah, you'll almost overheat, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll just move across. Probably move you to at least here, just to end the turn, just so you can see what's down here if there's anything. Is that a ramp? No, it's the way. It is a way down, though, so I can potentially... Can I step you down from there or not? No, you don't like going down that way, huh? Is it just too narrow? I guess it kind of is. So then... So it is basically a, Yeah, it is basically a collision then. Alright. So in there, we'd basically be dashing that way. So for now, you just stand there and we'll see what we're dealing with. Okay, now you... Can you dash up to the top here or not? Or is it too high? It seems to be too high. Alright. So, I'll get you out to the edge here. And then we'll dash you upwards. You're not colliding, are you? Nope, you're not. Good. Alright. So we'll keep moving you up. Then dash you again up to about here. Then you're going to go here, and you're going to give me a bit of sight from this spot as well. So that'll be fine. Alright, so then after you've done your shooting, you should be taking out that engine. So then, at that point... Oh, not run. I don't want to run. I want you to wait. Okay. Also, thank you lately. I'll drink it just a second. Alright. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so after that attack's done, he's moving up. Yep, okay, good. So, alright, so in that case then, we'll get you actually probably up to about here if we can. Yep. Because you guys can shoot through terrain, so I can kind of just put you up to, say, here. Then you can be ready to hit the next, potentially hit the next one. Oh, is it? Oh, it's an overheat. Let's not do that then. Okay, hang on a minute. So, I guess just step you up for the time being. Hopefully you're not actually getting in the way of each other. You potentially might be. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna collide. Alright, so in that case, just, so just wait a little bit. Okay, then... You can dash all the way up here without a problem. And then that'll be your turn. So basically getting ready for getting to the next carriage, more or less. Okay, now your turn. So you're finishing your attack here. Because that apparently should be enough to destroy it, so you're good there. And your heat level's almost at 100%, so you're definitely not going to be dashing yet. But... So stepping up takes a bit of time. Yeah, okay. You have to work? Alright. Actually, you can hit the engine from here, actually, funnily enough. So you can actually just stay there and wait. Because you'll be there, and then you can actually shoot the next engine if you wanted to, and then you just dash up to here and then walk down. So you can potentially do that to start off. Yeah, we've also got the mine layer, which I guess the mine layer is not really going to be that useful, sadly. But... yeah, because yeah, the mine layer is a decent range, but it's not like perfect though. Because yeah, I just don't know where their enemies are going to be showing up. I'm guessing there's probably going to be enemies here and here. Let's hope. Let's hope not. So all right. So I guess at this point I think we just execute everyone, not colliding with anybody. Looks like we're not. And that's all. Okay, so let us execute then. Oh, I've already got quite a few targets. Alright, engine down. Be advised, we're seeing enemy vehicles in pursuit. They're having trouble keeping pace, but they'll catch up as soon as the carrier slows down. Okay, so we're going to get reinforcements as well. Okay, so we're kind of flanked now. That's not good. Alright, that's, rockets actually would have been good here, I guess, huh? Well, that's a shame. We've also got turrets as well to watch out for. Alright. So, okay. And also, that one barely took any damage. Why did that happen? That's kind of weird. Alright, so, let's see. So, you're basically stepping up and attacking him. Yep, okay. You're stepping up and attacking him. Okay, he's still a blocked shot. You're just going to attack, but it's also blocked. So this one's the one I'm kind of worried about at the moment. Okay, well, and the turrets are basically doing their scan, and they'll be attacking from there. Okay, fair enough then. Alright, so at this point then, let's see. You probably got a shot like here, and you can start hitting even him right now. So then... Because you'll just be able to shoot straight through. Yeah, so you're good there. So at that point. So that's fine. Alright, so then... So I guess you just basically just hang there and just start shooting at that mech. So I'd like to go for this one next as well, but... yeah, with how it's going... we'll see. Alright, so... basically the one targeting you can't even reach you. So you can kind of just shoot right back at him if possible. So if anything, you can just go down here and then just start shooting him. 93% chance. Because you got a railgun. Yours pierces, his doesn't. So, okay. Alright, so then this one is... Yeah, he's currently hasn't got a shot on you, but that's fine. So, alright. So in which case then... Can I just hit this? Kinda can, actually. But is that turret gonna shoot you, though? It does have a target. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to back off here, that's fine. Alright, so... Maybe just... Or can I shoot it and then back off before it has a chance to shoot me back? Let's see. So it's currently 77 where it is. Okay, well... Yeah, okay. So I can kind of just let this fire and then... More or less then step into here just to block off line of sight for now. Okay, then... Yeah, he'll try to shoot through the crate and he can't. Then, when it gets to here, can I potentially get a shot at him? I can, so then... Oh, is he still shooting as well? Hang on a minute. Right, he is still basically hitting you. Okay, so I might need to move a little further. So if I go, like, further into as far as I can actually take him, like, here... Is that gonna be enough? I think it might be. So blocked. He's probably got like a one little hit. Then... Yeah, just about completely blocked. Okay, good. That's fine. You're right, you're off to it. So, yep, no worries. Good luck lately. Okay, so you're kind of set. You can just stand there for now. Now, you've got trouble coming your way. So, let's see. When's that going to start firing at you? A bit. Okay, well, he's going to be rushing at you, so you need to move. So, going on to here, then... Probably start going for this guy as well, because we kind of need to bring them down, so let's see. And he can't hit you for... Okay, so he's literally... He's done for. He can't hit you, and he can't hit you as well, because he's also using a shotgun. He can't go through that building, it's fine. Alright, then... So at that point, yeah, so I think we're good. Because now neither... Or both... All of them are blocked shots, I'm assuming. Let's see. Yeah, blocked shot. Block. Okay, good. Then that one's also... I mean, that one might get one bullet through. Possibly. Considering. Okay, then you are... Yep, blocked. Block. Yep, and then I'll shoot back with the railgun. So let's go with that. Alright, and I'm still going to destroy this as well, which is unfortunate. But, alright, so... Now... Can I do anything in the meantime with this, maybe? Possibly. Although it's probably going to get blocked. Yeah, it's going to get blocked, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a worthwhile idea. So, okay. Yeah, mine launcher fire in proximity triggered charges. Yeah, which unfortunately... Because, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to... I mean, yeah, because if I actually do it early, I could throw it down and then it would be on top of them, maybe. So I could actually start with that, maybe. So I can just go like this, potentially, and then... As long as it's not... because... Oh, right, no, I can't. It's going to get blocked by that. No, it's not going to work. Alright, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Let's just keep it to what I had. Ah, Dance, how you going? How's Bob? Bob is okay. So as Bob is currently over here, you're basically taking cover in this crate against this. So we're on a moving train, by the way, for this this intercept that we're doing. So you remember what we ended on? We were actually going to be doing an intercept from a carrier. Yeah, this is the carrier. It's a train, and I got to blow up these engines. So yeah. It's also undetected units, so these two mechs were hiding in here, and then we also spotted these out on the sides as well, so we need to back off and take these two out first if possible. Sometimes I really question the things I order online, but at the same time they look cool. Could you like find something and then impulse buy? That's great if you did. Okay, so yeah, so I think we're pretty much good to go because you guys are basically both firing. You're both firing just fine. And okay, do it. Alright, that one's down by the looks of it. Yep, pilot I think is dead there. Concussed, yep, the pilot's down. Okay, that one's dealt with. Cool. Alright. And that one is only slight and taking damage, so we need to work on him. So planning a campaign for the Aces book on Battletech, and we got company name, Max, and pilot name. Nice. Less so impulse buy, more so constantly looking back at it for a long time. Hang on, let me see. What'd you put up? I see. Yeah, if they were sharp, you would not be allowed to. You would not be allowed those. But yeah, good stuff. All right, so who's shooting at who here? You're still going for him. He's also stepping back, and he's staying shooting at the building as well. Okay, so you can kind of stay where you are. They kind of don't care about you, which is kind of hilarious. So, all right. Nah, you probably have to move then, I think. Either that or you shoot at this one. You can do that too. So, just start dackering this one down. That'll do. Okay, so that's that one. So basically, you just sit around and just shoot. Yeah, because this one here is going straight for you. So, alright, so what I can then do is I just quickly just dash down. So, okay, yeah, that one is concussed, so we don't have to worry about him. Okay, then you can kind of just step around here. And then you can just start, and that can basically just get you to start shooting at this thing then. Hang on. And then just start shooting at this and start taking it out. Because we actually somehow did not take that out. So, alright. And that'll be all you do. Alright, so now I've got this guy. Alright, this guy is gonna be firing so he's still blocked. So I kind of don't need to move you at all. So let's see if I can actually do anything with you right now. Because at the moment, your next shot would be basically here. So, okay, while he's shooting. So, alright. So at this rate, then I can kind of wait. Actually, just wait first a little bit. So wait until he wait until he like starts fire. When he starts like firing. Then so like there, and then we start moving around. Alright, never mind. No, you move too fast. That doesn't work. Okay, you might have to just stay put then. Because you're kind of fine where you are, if anything. Hey, Flamin, how you going? Good to see you. And a watch stream streak of 60. Very nice. Very cool. Well done. Totally not dedicated. I mean, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot for the amount of times you've come to watch the stream, R1. I really appreciate it. I just wonder if that's going to drop soon with Glaive Silver streaming again. But yeah, because yeah, he's been a long time since he's been out for bringing out and everything. So okay, so basically then I start moving now, like at this point. So therefore, yeah, you move way too fast. Let me wait a little longer. Yeah, now he's longer firing. Okay, and then you're not going to be able to get a shot off. Not right away. That's fine. All right, we'll just leave it like that. I used to, and now still am a mod there. So yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, wait, I didn't realize you were a mod of the guy. Okay, so then might move you a little back. Just step back a little bit. You're going to start shooting at that turret, Multi, and you can start taking it down. Okay, then go to here, and then start dackering it down. At the same time, I could probably drop a mine layer and see how this goes too. So, oh, it takes a while. Okay, that might not work. Alright, so maybe don't do that. About another shot, not likely. Yeah, there's no point doing that yet. Okay. Might have both open. Well, fair enough. I ain't gonna fault you for that. All right, you do break away before the shots attack you, so you're good. And you two are just gonna be focusing this mech down, which is fine. Then you take out this turret. So yeah, this is taking longer than I'm hoping for, but that's fine. All right, so okay, go. All right, turret's destroyed. Okay, and second engine's down. Okay, we're good. Alright, so this one's still doing stuff. Is he still trying to attack the same person? He is. He doesn't even know you're up there, I guess. That's hilarious. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, that one is starting to look a little bit haggard. And you can still shoot him as well. So right now, I just want to take care of these mobile forces before we go on for the turrets as well. So, alright, so then you're going to have to, you are going to have to, like, step out of the way then. Either that or I just shield bash him. Could potentially just shield bash him. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Good to see ya. Leaving some mines might be a good idea considering they're reinforcements chasing the trains, so they might come behind you. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to keep track on when they start approaching. So if they're going to be showing up behind me, I just don't know where they're going to drop in. That's the problem, right? So they're going to be good. So therefore, it's hard to know what to expect yet. So you know what? I'm actually going to charge this guy. So we'll just run right through him. Then basically dash down. Oh, he's going to start shooting then, I see. So I'm going to have to keep the shield up the whole time. So, alright, then basically make sure we're out of their way, out of the guy's way. Alright, so let's see. A bit further. Oh, no. Nah, it needs to be like right here. It's either that or I actually just move these shields forward a little bit because I don't need it up that low. Yeah, I can do it now. Then I do the bash. Then still shielding, still shielding, still shielding, still shielding, still shielding, still shielding, and yeah, push it a tiny bit further back. And then I can shoot him right back after he's done. Okay, there we go. Alright, so yeah, so I'm out of the way before the railguns start flying, so that's good. Alright, so you're good there, but you're probably going to be taking... I'm worried about your shield. Hopefully you can hold against all that much damage, but I guess we'll have to find out. So, okay. So now this guy's on his way to you. So when's he attacking? Then, huh? Okay. So if I, like, run, like, up to here... That should technically be a blocked shot, right? No, it's not. Okay, that is not ideal. Okay, we can't do that then. So, alright, so maybe then I step to here and then dash up onto this ledge. It's either I dash over here. That's also a question. Let's see. Does he hit you now? It's blocked. Okay. Good. It's blocked. Alright, so then... Basically, at about 4 seconds, he finishes. Cool. Alright. So, alright. Then... Ah, you can't jump that, huh? You can't go up that? Okay, fine. So I guess we just basically wait probably... Yeah, wait probably like 4 seconds, and then... We just get a dash ready. I'll like get a dash ready once the 4 seconds are about to hit. To about here. Oh wait, hang on. Do that again. Yeah, I think there's good. Okay, yep, so still blocked. Then, when that's done, I'll dash across and I'll be ready to basically get ready to strike him next turn. Alright, now you... Let's see. Yeah, it really comes down to I don't know where they're going to be showing up with the reinforcements. But if they're coming up behind us, yeah. It's hard to know for now, but we'll keep it... don't do that, you're going to shoot him by accident. If anything, you can actually shoot the engine. You can do that to start off. See how much damage that'll do. If it does damage at all. Because we are, like, how many is it going through? Just one? Looks like it is just going through just one. Hang on. Or is it going through two? It's going through two. Well, it says you'll hit it because you are railgunning, so he's hoping. Alright, so wait until that's done firing. Yeah, because you're almost overheating. Okay, then... Okay, it should be cold enough, and then you can jump up to here next. Just to get ready for the next attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so hopefully getting out of the way of the railgun as well with... you already are out of the way of the railgun regardless, that's fine. Yeah, I think we are, like, coordinating that okay. Alright, so let's do it then. Oh, crashed him. Wait, is he falling off the train? He fell off the train. Pretty sure he just fell off the train. Okay. How are you looking after that? Oh, you're fine. Okay. What a fool. Alright, so we've got the one mech left, and so... He's going for you again. He likes you at the moment. Alright, so... Hang on. So... What can I do with you then? I could even go for a slash if I wanted, but I want to go for this thing as well, so... So, I think for the meantime, you just work on taking this out. Did you damage this at all? A little bit. So the piercing is definitely what looks to be limited. Okay, so it's something to watch out for. So you go for that turret. We'll knock that turret out, and then we can advance. All right. So then you can more or less go up here and help now if you can. Oh, that's gonna overheat. Let's not do that. So we'll just send you across and then dash up, and then basically move. Right. I forgot about that. That's gonna overheat as well. So maybe don't do the dash there. I keep forgetting. It's very specific movement. So, alright, so maybe then I can just go down to here and then just dash down to here then. Can I do that? Seems like I can. Yeah. So then basically I'll be able to step down. Okay. Yeah. That works. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, I need to make sure that you don't actually hit anybody by accident here. Alright, so I think at this point you do need to move. So we'll get you to... How close are you to that turret? Pretty close. So... Alright, so are you actually in range here, though? You're not. Okay. Good. Alright, so then you can actually sit from here and target the turret. And that'll work. That should take out that turret. Hopefully. And you guys aren't going to collide, right? No, you're not going to collide. Good. Okay, so now I gotta watch out for this. So now I gotta figure out this guy. So, alright. So, I can't do an attack because I am very, very, yeah, I'm very, very heated up. So, I guess you're probably going to have to avoid damage again. It's like from over here. Because, yeah, that looks like a blocked shot. Is that blocked? It is blocked. Yeah. Okay. That's entirely fine. Alright, so... Okay. I think you got a shot from there, right? Potentially. No, it's blocked. Yeah, it's still blocked, so don't bother. Okay. So right now, you kind of just keeping this guy busy. which is a bit unfortunate. Right now we're just dealing with the static defenses. So I can take these out. We can focus on him in a bit. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it is pretty done. So that, oh, wait. Oh, you got, no, you've only got a metal shield. So. Yeah, that's your backpack. And then that is, yeah, left arm. Oh, you don't have the shield. You got the blade. That's right. Right. So actually, I wonder. Do I actually... Oh, no, wait, you got the shield. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, this one. Right. My words just even just charge his shield, charge him. Possibly. Yeah, might just do that. So... Go up to this way and then face his direction. Then run him down. Okay. Then while dealing with that... Right. Not really going to be... So I guess it's not really going to be worth trying, but I can still, like, step and even just charge him again if possible, if I want to, but... Yeah, it really comes down to if he crashes or not. If he doesn't, I'll just charge him a second time. No, okay. We just have to keep the shield up at all times here, I guess. I'm worried you're going to take a bit of damage, though, because your shield is not that high in terms of barrier. Because I'm going to be charged twice. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Maybe I don't do that. Kind of a bit worried there. It's just unfortunate that you're almost overheated when I did the whole dash thing earlier. So, yeah, I think I'll just take the safer approach here because I have no idea how much that shield's gonna take. So that's gonna be very. You just gotta be super damn careful here. Okay, so yeah, blocks the shot. I think we just do what we originally planned. That's when he's about to stop. Okay, and then start stepping up. I can't step this way. Now, can I potentially... Let's see. I could move it a bit back, and that's most of it actually will hit. I can take a signal burst comfortably before the shield's almost out. Yeah, but yeah, so therefore you should be... Basically, I'm trying to avoid you taking hits because this is like a big mission, so especially considering, you know, we've got all this to do. So, yes. So I want to make sure you are as healthy as possible before I decide to actually, you know, do this. Alright, so you're all ready. You two are ready. So hopefully that turret also gets taken out, and this one is... He's not even damaged yet, so I need to work on him. So, alright, let's do it. Okay, there we go, now we're hitting him. That turret's not down yet. Okay, okay, reach every engine. Okay, it's a cargo damage. Potential reward can be lost every time enough cargo containers are destroyed. Ah, okay, I gotta be careful about that. Sure. Okay, so I gotta be very, very weary about that. Okay, sure thing. Right, am I actually shooting through cargo with this? Apparently I am. Alright, that's probably why it's telling me to be careful. Alright, so maybe then... Step up a little bit. And do it some more. Okay, so that thing should be dead soon. If not, yeah, so that should be a fun. That's a fun enough shot. Although apparently it can hit you right. It can actually hit you right back though. But with the amount of health it's got left, you should be able to kill it before it shoots you back. Maybe? You might take a hit, though. Oh, if I can't, you've got repair anyway, so I'm not too worried about you taking a hit then. So that'll be fine. Alright, so now you... So how's that turret looking? That one's still a bit healthy. Let's see if we can fix that. Alright, so then we'll get you to attack it as well. So I'll do some of that. Because you still... No, you're not finished. You finished your attack already. Because how much damage is that actually going to do? Let's see. Not enough to destroy it. Oh, that's kind of worrying. Only 179 estimated health. Yeah, I think that was what it was. Yeah, 179, so... The first shot, I think, will actually destroy it. Because, yeah, your attack is... Yeah, per attack... Yeah, so per second, 142. Per hit, 165. So you do need to hit it twice. So, yeah, you might get shot at a little bit, but it is basically just a machine gun. If it hits you in the torso, you're fine, because you've got all this anyway. So, not too worried about that. Regeneration will stop when liquid fix supply is depleted. Ooh. I see. Alright. Good to know. So they do eventually run out. Okay. That's something I gotta watch out for then. Okay. So, okay. So when's that actually gonna fire? Yeah, about there, huh? Yeah, so really you don't wanna keep tempting fate with an attack here. Is that going to hit you still? Yes, it is. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can move you further. So if I move you like over to here, potentially, that should avoid it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then you can start actually shooting at these, actually. So, alright. Start going for that one. Just do damage to that and you can stay there. At least for now. So, this guy is being a nuisance though. Okay, and he's attacking in the middle again. Yeah, okay. So, alright. Yeah, this guy is being an absolute nuisance. Such a nuisance. And my next attack is basic. Oh my god, okay, it's a while back. Okay, so... See, I can't keep letting the barrels take the frickin' hit, huh? Alright, so he has taken some damage, but not a lot. So I think now is actually a good time to actually, like, just charge him at least once. Yes, Topaz, we're on Phantom Brigade today. Alright, so then... we wait a tiny bit until he gets closer, and then we ram him. Okay, so we ram him. And he steps back down. Then... that's when he starts shooting me again. Okay, well... let's keep this up then. Yeah, because he's going to start dackering. Move us forward a little more. Okay, then shields up, charge in, bash him. And shield some more. And then start dackering him while he's right in front of you then. So when he stops firing, you shoot him right in the face. That'll be a way to do it. Okay. Now you. He's got so much health left that the shield bash might be worth it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Keep going for this. Apparently you're just off finishing it off, which is annoying. But at the very least, then potentially Meat Shield can finish that one off. So yeah, we still got to try to get this guy out though. It's a bit annoying. Just to topple him. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. So, all right, let's go. Wait, you crashed as well from that? Well, that's not ideal. All right, turret. Okay, that turret is down. Nice. Okay, what happened to you? Are you okay? Yeah, so you crashed a little. How long are you crashing for? It's at least, okay, so yeah, so you basically crashed up to this point, okay. So, that's not too bad. He was kind of heavy, I guess so. He's a light 3, so you should have actually won that. I guess maybe because you were in the air? I don't know. Your shield's fine, though. Yeah, your shield's fine. You didn't really... You took only a tiny bit of damage on the left arm by the looks of it. Oh, you took a little bit of damage on the body. Just a little bit. But in terms of him, he lost one of his arms. So he's lost that. Okay, so... Well, in this case, get him as he's retreating. So we'll just wait it out a little bit and wait till he gets... Yeah, I was thinking, like, move when he actually... Yeah, okay. So what's his crashing like? Yeah, so his crash was, like, right there as well. So we were crashing, like, for the majority of that. Yeah, okay. And then he starts attacking at, like, 1.5 seconds. Okay. Which is just about when that's done. Nice. Okay. Hmm. It might take a little hit though. Guess we don't have a stabilize for crashes. Doesn't look like it. No. I'm holding off on the pulse field because I feel like I need them later, considering what we're facing and everything. So I guess maybe I just shield up twice because that attack is going twice over. Yeah, it's a long attack because it's a shotgun. It's a long auto shotgun. That's why. Okay. Well, you get your shots in, but then you hold the line. Okay, that's fine. So, alright then. Hell, I could even go up and crash him again if need be. So I can even just do that, potentially. Just crash him again. I can just do that, because that turret's down now, so I don't have to worry about that one anymore. So that sounds like a plan. Alright, so that turret is destroyed, confirmed. Okay, let's move up. So keep on the edge. Because you're going to be attacking this thing next. 89, huh? Maybe don't move that far. Maybe just move to, like, just here. Because I think you'll still have a shot from there, right? That's a bit better. Okay, so it's not going to destroy it right away, but at least we'll do some damage. Okay. So then wait there until after you've fired, and then start moving up a bit further to about here. So we can worry about that one in a second. Maybe not rush the guy firing a shotgun at me. I don't know how I feel about it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Your shield held last time. Besides, I can always just, oh, wait, you can't actually repair. Yes, alright, so, maybe we don't do that then. Okay, maybe we don't do that. So he's moving away. I don't want the crates getting hit anymore because we're kind of just taking a lot of damage. I guess we just basically just stay in front of him then. Or we actually just stay up to about here because it could scatter a bit more. Maybe. Because he is moving, so... What's the chance of him hitting you right now? Let's see. 100. Doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, so in which case then... We'll move up to him, but we won't attack. We're just basically just going to let him keep shooting at us then while we move up. So that'll be fine. Okay, so now you... I mean, at this point, you can just continue helping against this thing, potentially. Let's see if we can just move you a tiny bit back. It's like maybe to here. Is that actually safe for you, though? Ooh, that is cutting it a bit close. Alright, so maybe you don't actually shoot at that, then. Either that or I send you to the corner, like here. Actually, that's probably smarter. That actually works a bit better. So that puts it at 88. That should potentially... Yeah, because that one is probably not going to destroy it. That definitely will. Then... I guess we set up for the next one later. Okay, so in which case then you just stay put. Then... Hasn't finished firing yet, so just wait a bit longer. So wait when that's actually finished firing. It's like basically here. And then we start stomping up towards this one here as well. So, okay. That'll have to do. Yep, okay. Alright, and Mr. Railgun. I'd like you to help on this guy, if possible. Let's see. So if I wait a bit, I might be able to like go right down and cut him. I might potentially be able to cut him. So if I go in with a melee, for instance. Don't know if I actually hit him though. Does it actually hit him? Apparently it does. Or it can. Or is that not actually gonna work? I think it's too... Oh no, because this is on the... Okay, that's fine. Anticipation's really bad. Yeah, it is. It is, unfortunately. Alright, so maybe then I just... Alright, dashing down is actually awkward here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, I can dash down to here. So that's entirely fine. Ah, it's an overheat. Okay, no, we've got to wait a little bit. So, let's give it like a bit of time. Okay, dash down to here. Then sort of step off to the side maybe, just to make sure that... Yeah, this is kind of... This is just awkward, dealing with this. Because then... Just waiting until his heat dies enough down. It doesn't... It really is a slow one, isn't it? Yeah, because it's going to overload there. Yeah, the angle's not right, is it? So I can go down to there. That's entirely fine. So I go down to there, but yeah, it's basically going to be like almost completely I mean, you can at least... Actually, wait, you can go here. So if you go there... You've got an attack from there, I think. Hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think you do, actually. So I can potentially jump right down to here and try to slice him, maybe? No, it's too soon. Give it a second. Yeah, this is gonna be... I don't think this is gonna be possible. Let's find out. Yeah, it's gonna cause a collision too. Because I can't go completely through him, unfortunately. That's the annoying bit. Apparently that's in attack range. So if I do that... So I slice in, then after that's done, don't dash away, just move down. Because we have to get ready for that turret as well. So, alright. So you go down to here. So where's that turret's AoE? Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to attack you from there. We'll see. Alright. Try to go for the melee strike here. Because it says it might... I mean, UI says it's going to hit, but we know how the UI can be. So, alright. So I think this is what we go with. Alright, go. Oh, it's another crash by the looks of it. So he crashed, so the slash didn't occur. Okay. He crashed. Alright. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? Alright, so that engine, they're not destroyed yet. Getting close, though. Alright, cool. Alright, so... He is going after you again. Alright, so let's see. So at this point I can just go for another slash maybe. That might even finish him off. I just move back. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think, like, maybe that might be enough. Because he's low. The pilot's very low. And I'm also going to be attacking it. Oh, I'm not attacking at the back. I'm attacking at the front. But maybe I'll actually wait. Hang on a minute. I might be able to wait a little bit and then actually do the strike while his back's turned. Because if I do that while his back's turned, I might actually be able to knock out the pilot. So do this, and then as he stands around, I slash him in the back. And step away. Have you on any missions? Not on this one because, as you can sort of see, I don't think a sniper's good for this. We're on a moving train. This is a giant train. If you wanted some context of what the hell we're doing. We're trying to destroy these engines so that the train will come to a complete stop and we can take all of the gear that's on this boat. So, but we're still trying to deal with mechs that have appeared while we were moving forward. Nah, I can hit the shot. Not with this range, you can't. All computers at work suck. Sorry to hear that. Alright, so that one is still... Yeah, still very much... Okay, you can basically finish that one off then. So that's fine. So wait for that to finish. And then we move around this way. Just so at least you can get to here and you can go for this one next. So let's see. Yeah, your heat dissipation's freaking awful at the moment. I'll have to look into that at some point in terms of what's going on there. See if there's anything I can do to make it a bit better. Because like right now it's yeah. Like, yeah, your weapon has a lot of heat buildup. That's why. As you can sort of see it. It's like basically a huge amount of damage. It's a good amount of damage, but like, yeah, you got like short bursts, and then you got a long time where you're not basically doing anything. So might as well keep you moving in this direction then. So I might be able to dash up to there, maybe. Who knows? We'll have to find out. So that turret is also still standing. So are you actually going for that turret? Yes, you are. Alright. So that's you done. Alright, so now you. So you can go for that one, but are you going to... Yes, you are. Let's not do that. Alright, so then... So move over to here then. That's not a collision, right? No. Okay. And then we just set up here and go for this. There we go. That should also destroy that one, but we'll see. So there should be two more engines down, plus the extra turret. These ones we haven't even worked on yet, because we're still fixing this guy up. So, okay, so he crashed. So in which case then I could shoot him one more time. So if that slash doesn't finish, if the gun doesn't finish him off, the slash absolutely will. So, okay. So at that point then... Yeah. Then you can just head up to here. And then... dash up to here and get ready to dash down, probably. That might be the idea. So you can sit up there for the time being while, Wizard Liam actually goes for this as well. Still gotta work on these. So thankfully the railgun can help with these because I can shoot through walls, so it's not like he can't. So there's still that to keep an eye on. Actually, that's actually a good question. Hang on a minute. Is it actually worth, like... Maybe I'll change what you guys do. Well, you stay there, obviously. You just don't move yet. Let's see. Can I... Do you actually have, like, a shot to hit them both here or not? You kind of do. It's possible. It is possible. Yeah, you still got to be like at a fair distance away to be able to hit that one. It's only be able to hit that one as well. I guess we'll find out. So I guess then... Right, you probably have to wait until that barrage is done then. Yeah, so then... You just move up to then here and just get ready to hit whichever at this point. Because you take a shot at that one as well, so you will destroy that engine, so at least there's that. And then that one's probably going to get wiped out with a railgun. So, okay. So I think this is what we'll do. I feel like this thing's going to die from the guns, but just in case it doesn't, the Slash will come in and basically try to finish the pilot off. So I think we'll do that because he is running away as I'm shooting at him. So with luck, I kill the pilot. That's what I'm hoping for here. So all right, go. Yep. Okay. It is a kill. Oh, we just still destroyed it anyway. Oh well. Okay, that turret's not dead yet. Okay. So the pilot was concussed, but unfortunately, the rest of the burst killed it. Not from the sword, but the rest of the burst from the gun. That is a shame. And that one's not dead yet. So, okay. Good stuff. Alright, so in that case then... You keep working on that one. Because you should do enough to kill that now, so that's fine. Let's get you moving this way, and you can help against one of these engines, actually. Because, yeah, you can shoot through walls because you've got a railgun. Train spotters having time of their life right now. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely. Okay. So... Ooh, dashing down, not actually possible? Is it too high? I guess it is too high. I guess dashing up here was not the smartest move. Yeah, I guess we can't dash down there. I thought you could, but no, I guess not. Okay, that wasn't actually the best move then. Alright, so dash over, so go over to here, and then, can you go this way then? You can go to there, that's fine, alright. So then you move over this way. You are in range after that. You're gonna overheat though, not careful. So the scan's not getting through. Okay, the scan is not getting through. You're gonna take that out, that's fine. Okay, so then... So if I dash you down... Oh, you're gonna overheat. Don't do that. Alright, so... So then basically just jump over here. Yeah, that's fine. And you're still not getting shot at. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, so then... So you're basically finishing that one off, so that's fine. So you can go for this. That shouldn't hit you, so you should be fine. Yep, okay. So that should be alright. Cool. Then we got the other one, other railgun gone for that one. Okay. So, should be getting rid of quite a few of the engines very soon. So we're going to keep our eyes open for reinforcements and see where they're coming from and then drop mines on them, hopefully. We'll see how we go. Alright, so... Go. Ah, did you actually hit each other? Damn, you did. You just scuffed each other. And that turret is down. Okay, good. 4 down. We're halfway there. Be careful. Cascades respawn. The response squad is rapidly catching up. Watch your flanks. Alright. And here they come. Alright, we got incoming. Oh, it's like they're basically moving tanks on the sides? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so in that case then, set this up. Don't know how this is really going to look when it's on, because they're coming from the, they're basically rolling up. Okay, they're actually just rolling up. They're not dropping. So I can kind of just drop mines, if anything. So if I do that, yeah, something like that. How many more times can I do that? That's basically two tanks shot at the very least. And the tanks aren't able to attack right now, are they? Yeah, they're just coming in. Okay, that's fine. So you're going to be mainly doing that then, I guess. That's cool. Alright, so you're finishing that one off, so we'll just wait for that to finish then. Actually, you can just move up, because that turret's already destroyed. So that's entirely fine. So you're going to get ready to shoot at that tank then. Don't confirm removal. Just push it back a bit, and then you can start just dackering them. So if with luck, you should finish him. So that should be fine. Alright, so now you... That's destroyed. Okay. So... You kind of can't do anything against them, so you're probably going to advance for me. So let's see where you can go. Okay, there's a bit of an underpass over here. Is that the way to move around, I guess? Or can I actually jump up? No, it's not like I can really do a good... Yeah, it's like I'm just going to have to just be a little bit... Yeah, move a little bit snakily here, unfortunately. Well, at the very least, we can potentially see if there's anyone behind this wall. So, I don't know. I don't know if shield's going to work here, but... Yeah. Well, if you end up crashing, you've got the shield, so you're fine. Your barrier will hold. So we'll get you up to there, and that should be fine for now. Alright, so now you... I would like you to... Wait, can I actually probably... Okay, can I actually melee them both? It'd be hilarious if I could do that, but I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I probably can't. Alright, so... So that'll just stay where you are. So let's just go for... Yeah, we'll keep going for this one. Try to take that one out. So, okay. Can I boost up? I don't think you can. I didn't see that you could earlier, because it didn't look like you can make it. Hang on, we'll step up a tiny bit. Let's see if this works. What? Did I? No, I don't think I saw a happy pixel. Yeah, you can't jump high enough with your boost, I guess. You're gonna collide with the wall, no matter what you do. Unfortunately. That's why, otherwise I would have done that. Or maybe, can I? Actually, I got an idea. What if I go... Can I boost up to here, actually? Above max range. Okay, it seems like I can actually, like, dash onto this and then dash onto there, potentially. Hang on. So if I... step up to around here... Can you... So if you can dash up to here. Okay, that's a start. Then... So from there... Then I can dash up onto there if I want to, but I need to wait a tiny second. I need to wait like a tiny second. And now you're on the roof. Okay, there we go. Although you are almost overheated with that, though. But at the very least, you're up on the top now. So you just had to do a bit of a bunny hop using the crane. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, he shouldn't be hitting you with that. It's too far away. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's that done. So you're getting that. So you're hitting that tank, although that one is... That one apparently has some... That one's got defenses, but... Yeah, okay. So, we'll see what the mines do. Hopefully it does take these out. Maybe? Let's see. So 259, so basically 259 damage on a radius. So, right. Looking at that, apparently that should be enough to kill it, I'm thinking. Like, which one's that one? Oh, it's that one. So just move across. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got a feeling it should actually be enough to destroy them. So here's hoping. Alright. Also, I should have a drink as well. Alright. So I think we'll go with that, and I think we're good. Alright. Let's go. Yep, up he goes. Bunny hops again. Okay, tank is starting to crash already. Wait, the mine's not... Oh, the mines did hit, but it didn't do it... Oh, it didn't actually do that much damage. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we've got... They've got rockets coming in. Okay, so... Good! The one that's got the bulwark is there. That's very good. Okay, that helps. Alright, so then... So I guess we'll move up to here then. Then start the bulwark right now. Okay, that's when they're coming in. Okay, so then I gotta be like here then. So basically be at the near the end of turn. That's all you're pretty much gonna be doing. That's entirely fine. Alright. So in which case then just stand up here and be ready. While you just start pot shotting. So they aren't really moving at all, I noticed. Okay. So I'm gonna drop it in the middle there. Is that good enough? That hits them both. That'll potentially kill them. That'll potentially kill them both because they're kind of both. Well, one was mainly damaged. Okay, so then. Can you reach that other one? Not easily. Just don't move too far away from the other. That's their problem. Alright, so that means then I can do this as well. And it reaches out at the end. So that's you at least done. Okay, so then we'll get ready for another strike then. Get him while he's like not doing anything then. Ah, come on. Just need to wait a little bit. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, then step up this way just so we start moving up. Because yeah, you can take that thing out quite easily here. Okay, so 79 now from where you are. So it's 79 because of where you moved to. Okay, so basically right now it's 81. So it's, I think it's because you started moving a bit too... Oh, because you started... Yeah, okay. So maybe like just here then. Then... That's 82, yeah, still. So, okay, so it should help finish it off. That's if it survives. So, alright. So you just keep working on hitting this then. So that's entirely fine. Just keep working on the engine. And... apparently should be enough to destroy that. So, okay. I think that'll then do. So, okay, execute. Okay, so that is destroyed. Alright, so I didn't have to shoot it a second time then. Oh, it didn't stop the missiles! Oh my god. Oh, I guess it wasn't the right angle. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. So I didn't actually do the job. Well, that kind of sucks. Uh-oh, we got incoming from the front as well. Okay, 2 mechs are on the way. Alright, how bad was that? Yeah, you've taken some damage. That, unfortunately, really sucks. Okay. None of them are actually dead either. That's actually... Okay, so... Those mine layers, I don't know how to feel about the mine layers. I really don't know how I feel about the mine layers. Or maybe it's got something to do... Actually, let's replay it. Let's see. Whoa, okay. The terrain disappeared for a second. Yeah, they just didn't do anything, by the looks of it. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Maybe this is because it's moving? I don't know. They just didn't seem to do anything. Alright, well, that's kind of annoying. Alright then, so... So I guess for now, just... So the active defense is still up for 2 more seconds. Yeah, alright. I might have to... Can I dash down or not? Not really. Alright, hang on. I might have to do this then. So that's how long the defenses have got to be active, but then they're about to come down again. And what's this guy doing? He's attacking with the semi. Okay, so that should technically be blocked now, right? Yeah, it's a blocked shot, but it's going to be damaging the building though. That's okay. Alright, so... Get another defense going. That should knock out the missiles, or at least those 2 missiles coming in. So, alright. I think that's all you're going to do at the moment. Alright, so that one's gone. This guy's coming in. Alright, so we need to be ready for him. So, alright. So... Unfortunately, you are taking a while to cool down as well. Yeah, because by the time you're ready to shoot again, it's like here. So, alright, so in this case then... Get it set up. Okay, so that's when, is that when he starts firing? Yes. So it's a pretty fast attack. It's a very fast attack, yeah. Okay. So, don't need to shield for very long. To do that, and then basically prep to shoot him back. And then set up for another shield because he's about to shoot again. Oh, I can't because he's overlapping. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Yeah, so in that case, yeah, he's going to start shooting again because it's like... Basically at that point, yeah. Okay. You do have the assault rifle. Yeah, he's going to basically hit you multiple times. I guess you're going to take a slight overheat. I mean, it's either that or I just set up pulse field now. I'll probably just set up pulse field, I think, for this turn. Because given that we're kind of getting towards the end by the looks of it. Just these guys are gonna be a bother, so hopefully we can deal with them. So yeah, sniper actually could have been good here potentially, or the gunner also would have been good here, but unfortunately, yeah, just didn't feel like it was potentially a good time to use it. So yeah, the mines, I don't know. I guess they're meant to be set up as just like you're supposed to set them up as a trap rather than using it as a missile. I guess that's what I'm doing what I'm doing wrong with them. So they did seem to do the job when they approached, but using them as like actual bombardment is not actually what you're supposed to do with them then, I guess. So alright, we'll just have to deal with it. Oh, that's entirely fine. Okay, so do I want to use pulse field here? He is attacking me twice, I'll do it. Alright, so So he's going to come at me. So I blast him in the face, and then he just bounces off of me as well. Okay. That's entirely fine. At the very least, I can even just, like, shield bash him as well. If it comes down to it. Yeah. At least you're gonna be upstairs when that ends. So okay. So I need you going for these guys. So without using your mind layer, just go for railgun here. So let's just go for a shot on something while you've got the chance here. Okay, you need to move closer. Okay, let's get you up to about here. Okay, then you should have a decent shot now. So in which case then we'll go for one and finish it off. Because yeah, the bulwark should get the other missiles before they hit. So that should be fine. Hopefully. Should technically stop it, so... Okay. Or else you're going to do more collateral damage. He would have, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll have to do for now. Alright, so what are you? So you're basically going to keep shooting at these engines then. How close is that one to destroyed? It's almost done. So you might as well try to finish it off. You should be able to finish it off with that. I mean, it's either that or I help with the mech right now. Which, you kind of can. And also you get a shot on his back as well. I think we just do that instead, just to try to go this mech as fast as possible. But actually, wait, hang on a minute. No, it's gonna crash. Don't do that. I think like he's gonna cause a crash. So just go for this again. Need more heat dissipation? Yeah, we kind of do. I'd let him get closer before shield bash, you think? Maybe we wait a little bit first. No, it's waiting too long. At least the cargo damage isn't ramping up, that is also true, yeah. Gonna literally make a rotisserie chicken on my Mac, yeah. Alright, I guess this will have to do then. Yeah, I'm thinking that is gonna cause him to crash, if not also you. We'll see. See how we go. At the very least, you're still durable, so that's fine. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it already blew up? Oh, they just blew up. Did the mine layers actually just do their job then? Because I didn't do that. Huh. Okay, what's wrong with... He's gone. Alright, that guy's just straight up gone. Alright, so now it's just mech left then on the field. And then we've also got the tank and the other turret ahead of us as well that we can see. There's most likely another turret over on the left here too. So how are we looking? How are you looking? Okay, so your barrier's not at full yet, and you did crash yourself. Result of a collision or destruction, all planned actions are terminated. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and this guy is focusing still on you, so, alright. That's entirely fine. So then, you can kind of just start shooting at him from the back, potentially. Because he's facing this, he's facing you, so basically, yeah, he's facing Katachan, actually, so basically, you can get some pilot hits in. Hello, Hecaton. Ahoy hoy. How's this game? I love this game. This game's great. I just wish I was better at it. just to say the least. I wish I was better at it. Alright, so he's also coming down, so let's just watch. Basically wait until we finish firing, and then step back a bit. So you've still got your shield, so you just need to just make sure he's not going to crash into you. And by the looks of it, he's not shooting a second time. He's just shooting here, and it is blocked, but it is going to be hitting the cargo. Oh, we're taking a lot of cargo damage, unfortunately. We've got to try to stop that. So every time enough containers are destroyed, so... Right, so we've lost 5 containers. Crap, we're not doing well. What's crashing? Collisions, basically. So, yeah, so basically this is it here. So crashing. As a result of a collision or destruction, all planned actions are terminated. The timeline indicates recovery duration. So basically, time until they can actually move again. So I crashed, he died, more or less. So, maybe the shield bash damaged cargo. I guess it did. It has. Oh, no, it has. Yeah, okay. I think the collision did it. I think that collision did it. Potentially. Hang on, let's replay that. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, I pushed him into the crate. That's what happened. Yep, I pushed him into the crate. Okay, that's sorry. I shield bashed him into the crate because it pushed him as well. Well, oh well. Okay, so those two are down. So you need to get a new vantage point. But he's targeting you though. I see. All right then. Okay. So, okay, that one's gonna be a bit of a problem to deal with then, huh? Nice job. Yeah. So I'm not getting a lot of cargo out of this. I feel like I haven't played this very well. It's a huge amounts of stuff to learn. I do hope the devs who made this game make another version of the game because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, the 2.0 update apparently has done a lot for it. I just didn't play it before 2.0. Nice job acquiring the railgun repeater. Yeah, that was our first assassination mission. I just wish that we've got this guy's unfortunately very far away. And the mine layer has not been that useful. I don't know. It's been a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, plants mines at a distance, but I guess because he's not moving anymore, I guess it doesn't go off now. But the thing was, these just exploded before as well, so maybe it takes time to arm? The BML Quiver is an awesome backpack unit. Ah, yeah. Okay, so you're good to go. You're attacking that guy, so you're all good. Okay, so that engine's destroyed, so we can move up a little further. Then get ready for another attack with the railgun. So go for that one. So then you can start hitting that. Maybe do enough to destroy it, we'll see. Then you're gonna working on this guy next. But you still got your shield. Your shield should be back up and running to full barrier once this turns over, so you should be fine. My main problem is this guy. I can't reach him with what I've currently got. And I'm not gonna jump off the frickin' ledge and try to get him unless can I step on Oh, I can step on these. Right, that is actually something to step on. Interesting. Alright, so then I can step over to here then. Then I've got a shot. Excellent. Okay, now I can start hitting them. There we go. I didn't realize you could stand here as well. That's handy. I'm at the point in your own playthrough, hoping to get better reactors to make sure the units I'm powering blue reactors do more stupid stuff. I mean, at the moment, my heat dissipation needs work, unfortunately. Okay, so how's this at the moment? Is he still got a blocked shot? It is still blocked. Yeah, it's still blocked. Blocked the entire way. Good. Alright, so I think you're just going to be on missile block duty.
Enjoy your stay.
I appreciate the follow, Hackathon. I'm only playing this once a week, just a heads up. I'm doing more. I mainly play XCOM 2 for twice a week, and then Variety for Sundays, which I'm going to play back. I'm going to go back into Lone Star. So, alright. So, we've got... Yeah, it's another missile coming in, so let's just set up to defend here, and that should be enough. And that should actually knock out the missile before it hits. Then that second shot might not launch at all, because the full railgun barrage goes in before he fires. That might stop. Yeah, my XCOM is thank you, Chrissy Slime. I do like hearing it's awesome, because yeah, I do a lot of interactivity with it as well. I think this game does better than XCOM. Well, it has got many years ahead of it, yeah, but I do agree that it has got a real good charm to this, so not a lot of people are willing to go this style of game and make something amazing out of it. Yeah, I do love devs that do something new, taking risks, and especially if it pays off. This is just rewarding creativity, more or less, and I'm just a big fan of that. But yeah, right now, the heat dissipation needs work, I think. Unfortunately. But yeah, okay. So should be able to take that thing out now. So that tank's done. The mech is going to take a bit of piloting damage, because it's still going to be it's still going to be going for, yeah, it's still going to be going for you. He can't hit you. So it's a good amount of burst. You won't be able to attack again until next turn, so that's fine. Hopefully you take this out before we move on, or before like this on this turn, so you can actually help on killing him. So, okay, be careful with Shield Bash. It damages crates as well if you push them into the crates, like I just did then. So that's why I just did an extra like bit of cargo damage, unfortunately. So I gotta be careful. So, all right, I think this is mainly what we deal with here. So, all right, deploy. I think go. Now let's see. Yeah, knocked out. Okay, it's caused a crash, and it's gone. Oh, killed the pilot! Damn! Pilot down! Very intact mech. Love it. Alright, very cool. Wait, why are you crashing again? Did you fall? What happened? Why did you crash again? Or did that get... Okay, no, it didn't destroy another crate, but causing a crash is always good. Oh, crap. I think you slipped. Yeah, but that guy's gone. He's done. All right, and then the tank is very low. Is it okay, so what's it doing now? It's still doing missiles. Okay, so dang. Bit of a nuisance. All right, let's go for one more salvo, and that should finish him off, hopefully, before he fires. Yeah, hopefully before he fires, because I don't think it should take 3 shots to kill him. Surely not. Hey, Liam, how you going? But yeah, that concussion did very well there. Very, very good. Yeah, that was, yeah, that was the assault rifle that I've got with this guy. So currently this is the Prism assault rifle. That's kind of how I managed to do it. So that did really, really well. Okay, so in this case then, after you're done crashing... Can I get you up to here and you can see what's ahead of us? So let's get you up here. And let's see what's ahead. Because the turret shouldn't be shooting at you. Well, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. So you can basically just do a double dash, right? Yeah, you can do it from here. That's fine. X4 Prism, yeah, I think is a nasty piece of work. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so how's the overheat looking? Okay, so shooting again is not going to happen for a bit, but at least you're in position to go after this turret, because there's going to be one sitting right here. And it shouldn't be attacked. Actually, what's the you might get targeted, actually, because they are automated defenses. So maybe for now just go here. Because I think you can still jump across, right? Yeah, you can. So yeah, we can worry about next turn. I'm not too worried about that. From here, at least the turret can't see you, so therefore it can't shoot at you. So I think that's going to be the safest part for you. Alright, so that one is... that should finish him. Surely it should. So that's what I'm hoping for. So we'll do that, then... I guess more or less just, like, wait and then get Actually, no, we can just get started to move this way then. Because, yeah, we can do... Nah, it's not going to work. Just run normally, I think. Because, yeah, you still need to cool down. So we'll do that for now. Because I don't think you'll be able to dash up to there. I can see if you can, actually, but I doubt it. Can you dash up to here? Nope, it is just too high. Oh, no, it's not. You can actually go up there. Oh, ain't that handy. Alright. I guess you just hold, I'll hold position until you've actually, until you've cooled down enough, and then we can dash up there next turn. So you're fine. Alright. So... I only got one of my original one of the frames from the start left in my run through, but oh boy, the game is an absolute ball of fun. Yeah, we're still in, yeah, the western front at the moment, or whatever it's called. The first story area, basically. So this is what we're actually doing, is we're taking this train, as you can see. Okay, so... Do I want to do another bulwark just in case? Although it's going to be near the... yeah, it's going to be like near the end. It should finish it before it actually fires again. Surely it does. Because that's like another 2 seconds until like that rides off. But we got plenty of these, so you know what? Let's just do it just for the hell of it. So trying to move back to about here. So while it's in the middle of its defend, if that missile does go, you'll shoot it down. So that's entirely fine. You'll just stand there, that's fine. Alright, so how's this looking? Alright, so still pretty healthy. Move you to here next. And then go for it again. Hopefully with nothing in the way, might be full damage this time. So, still gotta take that out. Then we've got 2 more engines to go, which are these 2 down the back here. So, we need to make sure... Okay, we just need to, like, watch out for another mech hidden somewhere. So there could be one... There could be even ones in here, maybe. Who knows? But I guess we'll find out. So, alright. So, that's you done. You've already got your stuff ready to go. I think that's what we're going to be doing here. So, okay. So, let's hopefully we can take out this tank before he fires another one. Let's find out if it was actually worth doing that. Yeah, it was worth it. That final missile attacks. And Bulwark knocks it down. Okay, so I was correct. And that engine's still not destroyed. Okay. We needed structure damage, which these kind of don't really do, I guess. So, alright. Good stuff. So yeah, one more strike will do the trick then. So I guess I probably should have gotten you just to help out destroying this thing then, but that's alright. It's a bit late now. That's okay. So for now, I just don't want to... I mean, you don't do any structured damage, but I'm worried now. I don't think I'm just not going to risk it. Just take it out normally. So don't, because I'm just worried this railgun is actually doing damage to the crates as well, but it shouldn't be because it doesn't do structure damage. So maybe it was actually just the guns of the enemy mechs that did it. Don't know. Nothing wrong with being patient. I mean, there's no timer on this, so I guess you're right. Okay, so, okay, Bulwark, 100% correct. Good. Okay, so you can now dash up to here. So then, hold for a bit. Yeah, so we hold for a bit. So I'm going to have to push this back a little bit. There we go, like that. So then you dash over to here, and the scans just fall off. Okay, good. So now we can sort of just move up. So I got to dash again. I do got to dash again. So, don't know if I'll be able to do one more, but... Because you got the railgun repeater as well. What's your range on this? Actually, you can hit it from here. You can, but you can't fire because you're heating up. So if I push it to probably about here, you can start hitting the turret. So you'll be doing that for the next turn, like to the next turn, which is fine. Okay, so you... Yeah, you probably have to take the... Actually, no, wait. I got the cooler move I can do. Give me a second. So let's get you out to here. Oh, you're going to overload. Alright, so maybe just move a little bit first before doing that. Actually, you know what? Just double them. Just move a little further. Because you need to go to at least here, then jump up to here. And you jump over to there as your last dash. I mean, it's either that or I just run up normally. I don't know. Hang on. How far do you go just running up normally? Without going that way. It's about the same. It is about the same. You can kind of just go up to here and then dash up instead. That's probably just going to be the easier way to go. I mean, it's either that or... you know what? Nah, screw it. Let's do this. It's more fun this way. Oh, can you not jump on that? You can jump there, though, but that's weird. Oh, you can jump there. That also works. Alright, so just push this back. And you get to there at the end. Okay, that's actually a bit better, because that's close to where you need to be. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with that. Alright, so then you... Are you in range to actually hit this guy? It's blocked currently. Yeah, I thought so. So, technically... Okay, so the scan goes... So let's just wait a second. Wait until that scan actually begins. Okay, then step out. Because he shouldn't... Yeah, he shouldn't actually get a shot on you. There we go. That'll work. And we machine gun. Yes, okay. Rather run to cool off the heat. Yeah, at the most I'll just keep moving, yeah. Well, let's go that way for now. Alright. But yeah, if it actually turns up to shoot you again, you can just shield up. So that's not a big deal. You can probably even just shield bash it too. So, alright. And with you should be able to take that turret out pretty quickly. Alright. I think we'll go with that. Then we'll go with that and go. Alright. Oh, the turret's already down. Excellent. Okay. So, working on that one. That should destroy it, though. Okay. Still no other reinforcements. We are currently in the clear. Alright. Oh, hi. What the... I don't know what got hit there, but thankfully you didn't take any damage, right? Okay, good. Oh, because the engine got blown out. Right, that makes sense now. Okay. This game really encapsulates every mecha and anime fan in a nutshell. Yeah, it kind of does. Just something simple as just a, being able to tell, like, time, like, you know, time in the future. Okay. Yeah, thought you had an angle. There we go. There we go. Ah, you can't. Okay. I'll have to wait a sec then. Let's get you over at least here. At least then. Can we move to as far as here? That's entirely fine. Yeah, I can overheat. Okay, then don't. You're not close enough for that yet, but at least you are getting closer. So we'll just move you up to the edge of this, platform, and then you can dash down for your next action. That's entirely fine. Thank you, Lars. I'll have another drink. Okay, it looks like we're in the clear now, I think. So, alright. So yeah, you've almost overheated. Get you ready in a second. Because I want you to get over to this platform if possible. So if I get you to the edge here. Alright, so... yeah, looks like you can do it. Can you reach here? Yes, you can. Okay, let's just move this back a bit. Like so. There we go. Alright, so you can go across. Okay, then... you just keep moving up. Kind of reminds me of my first encounter with overheating and shot to pieces caused because of a mech having incendiary equipment to light my boys on fire. I haven't had to worry about that yet. They haven't been showing up at all. They've just been normal guns for now. So alright, yeah, this is I definitely need better cooling if I'm going to use a weapon like this again. So at the very least, that should actually destroy it. I don't know whether or not it will, but we'll see. So 100. Okay, so yeah, cool. Alright, so you're fine where you are then. You are overheating a tiny bit. That's okay. I'll have to deal with it then. Okay. So we wait until that attack's done. Alright, then you just start stepping... oh, you can't step down that way? Ah, fine. Alright. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. Alright, and then just dash down. There we go. So slight overheat, but oh well. It's entirely fine. Alright. I think that'll do. Because yeah, that turret is... wait, that turret's not even dead yet, is it? Why am I jumping down? Oh, because you're still shooting it right now. I don't know if you're going to be finishing that yet, so let's, do I just wait then? Because I really don't, I could just, yeah, I could just, like, put the attack here then. Yeah, that'll do. Then just attack from there. That should not overheat, and you're just basically making sure it's finished off. Okay. I mean, I know that's a thing, Hecaton, but I haven't faced it yet, so... because, yeah, I've got, like, abilities that got, like, perks that are talking about it. I was like, I don't know what this means yet, but I'm guessing incendiary rounds is a thing, or incendiary, like, missiles or something. So, okay. You'll get ready to dash down in a bit once you start cooling down. Alright, let's go. Okay, turret down. Okay, good. Just one engine to go. Their propulsion is hanging by a thread. Hell yeah. Are there any more coming in? Are we good? No, it looks like we're good. Okay. So, turret's down. So, you took overheat damage. You're okay. You dash... okay, so you're... okay, so... sorry, this is you. Yep. This is you. Alright, so can you dash down without overheating? Yes, you can. So I can pull you all the way down here if I wanted to. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so then... because, yeah, you're gonna basically overheat. Could even go for a sword swipe, maybe. It's a huge dash. It is a pretty good dash, isn't it? It's a very huge dash. Okay, so... unfortunately, you are overheating with that, though, so... yeah, so I guess we just don't bother with you for this turn. So to get you in a position... alright, so you've done... so, okay, so meet shield. You're going to here. Jump down. Can you jump down or not? It's too steep, huh? Ah. You know, overheat, so let's put it back a little bit. How... you shouldn't get shot. Hopefully. Because that attack finishes the end of the, like, there, right? Oh, it finishes there. Okay, so maybe I should wait a bit before I do that. Like here. Just after he finishes doing that. Alright, and then step down. And we go towards that. Make us one dashy boy. It is. Absolutely is. Alright, so that one's already gone. You don't have the assault. You've got the assault rifle, so you have to... If you want to help, you'd have to go back upstairs. Which I don't think you can from here. So if that's the case, then... You might have to just sit there. You can't do much right now. Just to basically... So yeah, that thing's already destroyed, so you dashing down isn't really going to do shit then. Can I change what you do then instead? So I can actually go up here. Hang on. Let's get you up here. Then wait until you're cooled off. Yeah, there we go. You just jump right on the other side and help out whenever you're ready. That'll work. Gonna need to run a little dash onto the wall between the engines. He might be able to, actually. Let's see. So I think he can actually get up there. Yeah, he can. Let's go to here. Then it's going to overheat. Yes, okay. Can this Max gyros do that? Well, guess we'll find out one way or another. Okay, so you're finishing off your attack. You're doing another slight overheat, but you'll be okay. Yeah, your backpack's taking a bit of a burn, but that's all right. We'll have to fix. We'll fix it because this is going through a tough mission. So all right. So we wait until you finish firing that. Okay. I'll wait until you've actually, like, cooled down enough. Because I need to dash you downstairs anyway. Okay, so then... Dash into here, so you're not going to be too close. Yeah, that's fine. Then you be right... Basically right next to him. To about... Ah, it's not going to work. I'll get you to about here. Not going to be able to do much more right now. Okay, well, one's already shooting at it, so there's that. So, alright. Can't wait for the mech to rip itself in half and doing a backflip. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... Okay, I guess we go and do this then. So, yeah, he's still overheated a tiny bit. Oh, hi! I see. We got a new contact. What are you doing here? He's just hiding. What's he got? Oh, he's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. What the? Okay. Were you sleeping on the job, mate? I'll say it sounded like you were. Alright, well. 20% is too close. Yeah, I thought as much. Alright, so... I mean, you haven't started attacking yet, so you go for the mech then. So move up and go for the mech. And shoot him again, because he's not doing anything. He's just moving. He's trying to get to you and he can't. No, shield bash. You think? Fine. Fine. Can we try to Goomba Stomp? I don't think you can. I honestly don't think you can. I was actually hitting him at all. Hang on a minute. Maybe a bit further. Needs to be there. Okay. That'll do. I'm guessing we don't get quick saves. No. Good old death from above. I don't know if that'll even work, but... I don't know if that'll even work, but... Let's see. 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 Let think the ragdoll's gonna hit the container again. Hope not. He's moving over here though, because so that might just push him this way. So it might just hit the metal plating, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So, okay, so that's taken some damage, and the attack might finish that thing off, maybe. I think the angle will be fine. Go for it one more time just in case it doesn't. Alright, so then you get you over here. Then, as he's backing off... No, it needs to be further. It needs to be like here or something. Oh, no, that's not the right angle. Gonna move it all the way to the side. Like here. Yeah, that's safer. It's 88 though, but... Gonna go like potentially not too far back. Sorry, not too far forward. It's like there. Yeah, that's better. There we go, that's better. Okay, good. And then we can try to groom to stop. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, you've also got a railgun repeater. You can just start shooting him from up there as well. Oh, because he's too close, right? That's why I was having trouble. Yes. Right, there is an issue with being too close with this weapon. And I can't get down. I don't think I'll be able to get down there. Not really. Because I'm going to collide with anything. I mean, I could try going here and see if I can actually dash down. Nah, it won't let me. It absolutely won't let me. Yeah, it's too steep. Can't do it. Alright, so in which case then... Maybe try from here instead. Is that enough? No, that's still a collision, is it? Oh no, oh no. I think I saw something. Yeah, right. Okay, right there. If I wanted to do that. It's like a magic pixel. Hang on. There. It's not a collision, which is important. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a bit of a narrow corridor. I got a feeling we'll do enough damage to kill him with the charge and everything, so I guess this will be fine. Because yeah, he's not doing shit. He's just doing a slight run. He's basically, I don't know what he's doing here. He's just confused. So all right then. What I might do first is I might also repair your integrity. So let's get you, yeah, back to being at 100 again. Because I might as well do that. Anything else we're going to do before I finish up? No, I think this is basically going to be it. So, alright. So let's see how we go here. Alright, go. Alright, all engines down. This thing has been driven, but it's being driven by pure inertia. Okay, I just blast him into the wall. Exceptional work, Commander. With the carrier down, Cascade supply line should be completely cut off. I don't think we killed him. I think we just did a lot of damage to him. Talk about a tight fit. Yeah, I know, right? I think I immobilized him, but I didn't destroy him, unfortunately. But okay, alright. Yeah, he wasn't dead. That's alright. Okay, let's bring it home. So how we do? Liberate the Western Pass and leave the outer provinces. Yep, excellent. Alright. Meat shield's 100% fine because everything he has is barrier, so he's fine. He leveled up as well, level 5. That's good. And we got Liam. Yes. So you're fine as well. You've also leveled up. Alright, R1. You're good as well. You didn't lose any HP, actually. Katachan lost a bit of HP and frame integrity, so I'll have to put a One that can actually heal onto that mech, potentially. Although, if anything, I think he's got the heal passive anyway, so it really comes down to it. Okay. 2 unit cores. Level 4 gear, it begins. Alright. We got level 4 gear, guy. Oh my god, we got a lot of level 4 gear. Whoo! Just cha-ching. Awesome stuff. Alright. They've also got a whole bunch of these to potentially... Oh god, okay, 3 pages of this? Oh jeez, alright, well. I mean, these... Probably not going to keep. I think I just scrapped a lot of them at this point. But we got tier 4 now. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably not really any of these I really care about here. We'll do all salvage. Should be able to do everything because we got the cargo pack and everything. Just enough. Awesome. We can just scrap everything. Nice haul on the Elbrus and Asgard sets, indeed. So, okay, we can just scrap the lot. We've got enough to scrap the lot. Enough of a budget. Just dismantle it all. Because, really, level 3 gear's nice and all, but not commons. Just salvage what we get here. Alright. Give me the goodies. Alright, the battered cargo carrier slowly rolls to a stop. Furlan Freedom Forces are already moving in to salvage the wreckage and set up a defensive perimeter. It's safe to say that Cascade won't be moving anything through the pass anytime soon. It's time to move forward. Okay. Well, that was all we needed to do? I see. Alright, well. Let's have a look in terms of what we got here. So, Meat Shield, you've now going to get hardened. Heh. The playstyle part was extremely tough, so... More barrier on your body, body armor plus 45%, max health plus 10, but plus 10. Yeah, nice. Cool. So yeah, you're a beefy boy now. That's very good. All right, Katachan ability repair. Yeah, we needed this earlier, but we got it now. See, good Katachan and Liam. Packing expert or I think remarkable, right? Because fatigue limit. Just so he can go on more missions. Yeah, I think remarkable is the way to go. Alright. Get remarkable. Okay. Excellent. Alright, cool. So Katachan took a bit of a beating, but he's still pretty healthy, so no big deal there. Alright, so now we're going to go to our units. So let's have a look in terms of the tier 4 stuff that we just got. So let's see. So we didn't get any tier 4 weaponry, unfortunately, but that is okay. Alright, so... Right, so we've got a light level 4 torso, a light heavy torso, and a light medium torso. Sorry, and a medium torso of 4. Okay. Who's the beefy guy now? You are. Pretty sure. Cause yeah, you got hardened. So you're a meaty boy now. So you've got increased body barrier and more body armor and plus 10 max health. So you're definitely one that will go into some fighting more, as you see. You are beef, I am emu egg. Alright, so in this case then we go to Bob first. So Bob, I'm going to give you, yeah, so drop these, and I'm going to give you the Asgard Heavy. Because, yeah, these ones don't give barrier, unfortunately. This one does have barrier. I wonder if I should actually leave it as that, considering you're pilot. I mean, heat dissipation is better, though. Improved cooling. I mean, you definitely were overheat. You basically were, like, heating up quite a bit. Bob is a slower boy now with that. I mean, yeah. That's also true. This makes you a bit faster, though. You lose your and also you do lose your barrier. So this also gives you more heat dissipation too. Because yeah, we need to get to yeah, potentially get to level 4 as well. So that's entirely fine. Yeah. Honestly, I probably could take this. Depends on what type of reactor you can try to make yourself faster. Yeah. I mean, currently it has these. So, weight reduction Mark 2. Okay. It's actually better if you have the weight reduction, actually. Okay, and then we've got armor sink. Give yourself some even more plating. Alright, so you got the overdrive. So, yeah, okay. Considering all the barriers you have, I'm starting to think potentially restoration's the idea, but the thing is, like, you lose heat dissipation, though. Because your current one is what? 15, puts it to 11.3. Right, so the hot rod is what gives you the most heat dissipation, then. Yeah, restoration's really good for someone with barriers, which you do have a lot of, but yeah. Indirectly improves damage by allowing more frequent attacks, yeah. Go with the hot rod for now. Then the flashpoint. Oh, you had the Logie last time, I'm pretty sure, didn't you? Ooh, you're very slow with that, though. Right, you're pretty darn slow with 10 speed, aren't you? You're very slow with that. Hang on. That's a little faster. The Hydraulics Mark 3. That doesn't slow you down. So the hot rod gives you 76 power. Alright, I think this is where you're losing everything here. Well, the hot rod just gives you like good heat dissipation. Weight reduction is weight reduction, yeah, true. This is also medium armor. Okay, there we go. So now you got 13 speed if I just go with you with the standard reactor instead. So you're at 35.7 now. I think you were like at 20 something earlier. So I think it's actually a improvement. Alright. Honestly, I think you just keep everything else for now, because like you're also like decent with your barriers too, so maybe we don't go into you having this. So at this point then maybe you take it then. So yes, you're at 18 right now. Oh, you've also got barrier on that one too. Okay, hang on. What's the Pearl got? Pearl's also got barrier. Right. So you all got barriers on them now. So someone should probably, yeah, someone who's not, you know, getting barrier bonuses should actually go for the Asgard Heavy here. So you currently got here. It actually makes you faster currently. So, alright, then we've also got... Oh, yeah. A heat vent as well, which is interesting. Can do that too. Well, that drops your speed by 1. Maybe not. Okay. Heat dissipation, heat threshold, yeah, 103. So yeah, that really gets you close to fully overheating. Yeah, if I do that, you drop your speed by 2, which isn't a good idea. That's a very long dash, though. Have been set back another decade in gaming. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't really know too much about that, though. I haven't really been caring about that too much. Yeah, do that. Goes to 35. So 30.7, heat dissipation, okay. Alright, so I can go for Asgard heavy legs, improved cooling's quite nice. Then... yeah, that's not too bad. AK-71. Someone definitely should get the heat vent. Don't know who's it gonna be though. I think you should probably actually give it to... I mean, give it to someone who's got the one who's got the least heat dissipation in the front line, I guess. So we'll go with that. I guess there's 2 of these. So what I really should be doing before I go any further is I really should be going just detaching everything. Just so I know what I've got in terms of my gear. Okay. People playing in a tournament for Marvel Rivals with a cash prize. Best player on one team. Going to play replays. Notices a one-trick pony only plays one character, getting 0v05. In a game where landing the slightest hit gives you a kill credit. He asks that you swap off because he wants to win. She refuses. The rest of the team takes her side. She bitches about and gets kicked out of the tournament. I see. Yeah, that's that doesn't go down. That doesn't go well, does it? It's because you got the defensive plate module, so I'll go back to that now. So you get more heat dissipation, that's kind of the difference there, okay. Right. With improved cooling. Alright, so this one's got plating then, so in which case we just go for... actually, maybe that one should actually be a, I mean, we got two of each arm, right? I think we do. Kind of. No, so I guess you keep this one then for now, maybe? Or we just go double Asgards. So plated and improved cooling on, okay, on those. Go with that for now. Alright. So we'll see what we can do with this. Alright, so yeah, I want this one with improved cooling for you. It's entirely fine. Alright then. So the right arm I should also give this the standard plate. Make that tanky. Yeah, keep the heat vent open. Every threshold 1 and 3. I should check those as well when I get the chance. Then get the armor sink on top of that. So you probably won't need it. Okay, so then we've also got this as well. This is going to slow you down a freaking ton if I give you these. So, alright. And wait, why did you... oh, because I think I removed your arm, didn't I? Alright. Okay, 12 speed. Not great. So you're going to increase on thrust on that. What if I do this? 13. Sure, then... okay, makes your dash better. work probably better as well. We do have a capacitor as well. It's actually quite handy. Alright. Your overheat's currently 113, right? Yeah. 30.4. Right. Right, so I got these that haven't been built yet either. But that's fine, we'll get to it. Okay, so you got 30, say 35.7, 30.4, 34.4. Okay, so I guess you will get the heat vent. So that way you'll be able to actually get rid of your overheat as well. Or at least cool down faster so you can shoot again. So I'm gonna go with something like this for now. Alright. Then we also got Siege Breaker. Siege Breaker's gonna get the light stuff, I think. So that's entirely fine. So we'll just strip all this off real quick. So, yep, so give you that. Then we've got hollow plate to lose your mass. So you're the afterburner. Yeah, I think I'll actually give you the reach thruster actually. So overheat threshold's 90 at the moment, right? So let's make that 100. Okay. And then lightweight pod as well. Okay, so so this guy's meant to be the mobile sniper. That's kind of how he works. So, okay. Because then I also give him the reactor shunt. And that also increases his damage. It's kind of the point of him. I've only got one arm for it? Okay. Oh, I got a green light arm as well. Let's have the green light arm. Then put the plate on that one. Then the right arm gets this one. So standard plate. You don't need extra boosters for your movements, so you're fine there. So, okay. Yeah, we don't have new weapons yet, but at the very least we're getting some 4s, which is awesome. Okay, so I guess maybe the mediums will go on, potentially Pearl. What's the ML2 Buster do? Sorry, what were you talking? Sorry, what part are you looking at? Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, Mark II. Something. So reactor shunt and booster shunt. It's on the backpack slot. Oh, these. This one. So I got currently this one with Composite 3. But the one we got at the moment is we've got the Eclipse. And apparently this one's the best one in the game, from what I got told. So this guy is meant to be my heavy weapons mech. So yeah, that is what he does. And he's got also liquid. He's also got like a lot of liquid cooling as well. So therefore his heat dissipation's pretty decent. He can always fire this thing endlessly, so which is pretty handy. But yeah, alright, so yeah, I'm gonna give the medium stuff I think should. Wait, is it medium that we got left or not? No, we got legs, medium arms. Yeah, I think these will go to on the Pearl. So let's do that for now. that. You are slow as hell, though. It'll just slow you down even more, won't it? Yeah. He's not moving for squat. Yeah, I need to fix that. He has the afterburn on. Yeah, but unfortunately you are so freaking slow. So it doesn't seem to help no matter what here. Yeah, this guy is not very fast, is he? Alright, thanks, Lars. What will the R8 afterburner do? Oh, let's have a look. I'll show you. Yeah, this one. Basically meant for me for dash thrusters, which I probably might change these out for something else. Because right now the amount of power it gives is not worth it. So if I go for, say... Oh, it's actually worse. Okay. Oh, great. There's a lot of heat dissipation. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Right, it's just right now he just does not move very far. Because I think it's just because he's heavy, I think. Because compared to the other two... 59.6 and 96.3. You're also slow too. Right. You guys aren't very fast at the moment, are you? Yeah, unfortunately you're all going to be going slow. You got medium at least with 13. $16 straight up is a lot. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Yeah, it was a good pickup. Kind of compensate for lighter limbs if they have barrier. Yeah, that is true. The only ones that I got that actually have that capability are the arrow here. Unfortunately, not for the arms. Nothing in terms of arms now. Try to avoid slapping backpack items onto heavy armored guys. Yeah, which I might actually potentially do that as well. I mean, that's been helping him so far. You're fine with the cargo pack, so you can keep that on your back. You got the cargo pack as well. You've still got the speed, so you're fine. You are never going fast, because that's kind of your shtick. Do I just drop the mine layer then? Yeah, I think I just dropped the mine layer. I haven't really getting much use out of it. So maybe it doesn't go on him. If he's going to be mobile, he needs to be able to move. So Bob is fat now? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. So I can put a second bulwark on, maybe? Naked game kind of goes over my head. Yeah, it's me trying to figure this out as well. Is also not great. It's also not easy because yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. Because like you're at 17 now, versus 12 on you and 13 on you. Yeah, so actually you're now quite quick. This would actually put you up to par with everybody else. So okay. I could do another bulwark defender. I might change this into a light arm, actually. Or a medium arm. Because you move a little faster with this on as well. There's more plating too. But also you lose your barrier though. The shield can add extra mass without you know how heavy the blasted thing can be. Yeah, downside is the basic one. It's +8 to mass, unfortunately. Alright, well, at least you're actually quite mobile now, so you're fine. Right, so for you guys, I guess I switch out to medium arms. So you can take this. Still got the integrity. No, you probably don't need to lose that. Then that does make you faster. Okay, that'll do. Oh, shit. That was what I wanted to do. Switch it back to what I had before. Yeah, there we go. So they're 14 now. If I can, a team moving around between slow and fast, I'd be happy. A little bit of mobility will make it worthwhile. Yeah. Well, the only one who's moving slow is the one who's dashing a lot, which is going to be this guy. Because his movement is really freaking bad. That's because he's got 2 heavy weapons, guys. He is heavy weapons mech. That's kind of his stuff. So, okay, so 14, 17. So now Bob's the slowest. Don't want to do anything with you anymore. Right, I got you as well for improved cooling 3. Have you got improved cooling 3 on this thing? No, you don't. But it's only that's a level 4 one. I'll definitely upgrade this one because improved cooling 3 is really good. You should ride the robot rocket on his back to give him mobility. I could, yes. I mean the bulwark. I mean, I do that and it goes to 16, but then I lose all missile defense if I do that. I do lose all missile defense if I do that. $67 heat, okay. On the heavy machine gun, I think he meant. Oh, that? Probably mean that one. Yeah. True. I'll still keep it on him. He's on he's at 13. I think it's fine. He's the beefiest. But nah, just in terms of what this one currently has, I think it's like I don't care about its mobility really, so I'm not really that worried. So it's entirely fine. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the Atlas makes it worse. Oh no, it makes it better. Okay. So maybe go the Atlas instead of the Logie here. That actually helps you. That actually helps you dash a little more. That's entirely fine. Because yeah, again, it's like you're gonna be slow as hell anyway. So the power doesn't really do much for you. Hot Rod is fairly good also. Good heat is a... you're not wrong. You just lose thrust. You got a 21 thrust. Very short. But the heat dissipation becomes 39. He's relying on his dash to get anywhere, so I think the afterburner has to stay. Oh, the hot rod thruster. Hang on. 96 though. That's basically... okay. No, it's the same at the moment. It's the same amount, it's just less power, but the thing is, again, his speed's very slow, doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, I'd put this on, doesn't do anything. So, really, the Atlas actually just seems to fit better here. I've got double horror, what happens? Yeah, nothing. Let's keep it as is. It's entirely fine. Because, yeah, because of this, he's able to, like, dash a lot. Which is the dissipation and everything. So, therefore, his main way of movement is dashing. And he can almost dash off cooldown. So, while to figure out how the mass power and thrust takes into account. Yeah, it's basically this up here. You can sort of see from the arrows, it tells you what each of them translate into. So, yeah. So, mass and thrust is for your dash, and power and mass is for your speed. And because his mass is 129, it doesn't matter. Because 4 is as slow as it can go. It won't go any slower. But yeah, if I keep adding more mass, though, my dash drops. So I can't put a sidearm on him. Sorry, he just doesn't have a sidearm. That's basically it. I just strip out the BML3 at this point. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. He's just a heavy weapons guy. That's just how he works. You can probably keep this, I think, because... yeah... you need something for close encounters, that's what this is for. Your sniper rifle is for your for long range, so you're good there. Because you are meant to be for long range, and the cargo pack is just so you can carry more back with us. That is the whole point of you. Alright, so... okay, so in this case, we do need to set these ones up as well. So... we can at least get them built. Just so I can at least put something on them. The SMG-1 mobile is bonker. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, so... I'll give you this then for now. Let's get reactor first. Might go for a high heat dissipation one for this one. Stick with probably the flashpoint. So far it's a very long dash, but it's because you haven't put anything on it yet. Okay, so... okay, it's about the same. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to make this guy into basically a medium. Doesn't do anything. That does your dash. That's good. Okay, then. Yeah, in terms of arms, use some of this. Actually, I might have that as... hang on, which one's got more integrity? That one's got more integrity, so let's make this your left arm instead. That's entirely fine. Your overheat threshold is 103. I can up that a little bit more. So, okay. Get you the Erebus. Right. Drop power by 1. It actually doesn't sacrifice anything. Okay. Now. So now we're going to start slowing you down with weapons here. The robot's been doing some weights. Look at that shoulder. It's been doing something we shouldn't know. Yeah, it's a big shoulder. Okay. Right, I got these axes as well. Could go for marksman rifle. Could even go Hurricane here too, potentially. Because it is stabilized. Dual wield axes? I can't do dual wielding on axes. That'd be funny though, but no, I can't. I'll do this for now, I think, and then... So you got 50 shots. I can basically do... Expand magazine to make that fire even further. Yeah, so 64 shots on that. So that's a lot of DACA, potentially. So that is an option. Okay, yeah. How much does this actually heat up? Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, you almost basically just dissipate all that with your gun. So that's not too bad. Okay, then... Could go blast shotgun here, actually. What's this one like? Yeah, I think that's fine. Could go liquid cooling to fly more frequently. Yeah, I could. That is true. I could do that. Because I've got this one. Then... 27... Yeah, so then it's basically just... Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Do expand magazine. 1.1. Okay, so... So if I do full liquid cooling, I can fire it endlessly. That is basically off cooldown. That's an off cooldown weapon. Although the action durations, yeah, 2.5 seconds and min cooldown 8.8 seconds. So yeah, basically be able to fire it again right away with that. So that's entirely fine. 2 to 15. Do that 3 times 15, so it's an extra, so basically 3 shots. You know, for a shotgun, I don't mind that. Basically an extra 50% damage. Because it went from 2 times 15 to 3 times 15. That's actually kind of good. That'll be good for close encounters. I can go with that. And if I do this, you go just slow. So might leave this one for the next guy probably. So that's at least one. Then I got the chrome. All right. So might go into some medium as well here. So we'll go with this. Oh, that one's got improved cooling. Hang on a minute. Should I change this? What do you got at the moment here? You got barrier integration, right? You gotta take what you can. Yeah, you do gotta take what you can. Maybe... If I do that, maybe I don't need the liquid cooling on the gun anymore. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, that's too much. Hang on. Yeah? So... Yeah, basically there's an extra 10 shots if I use the expanded magazine now. So, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so with this one, it's got its own improved cooling inside of it. So okay, so that's actually better. There we go. So you can actually fire this off cooldown and also fire more rounds per attack. So that's a pretty good suppression. I like that. Okay. So okay, so we've got the barrier integration one. All right, so we've got that too. Which you've got locked in. Yeah, let's go with this for now. So I want to see what I make you into, actually. Could go just rifleman. Because I want another machine gun. No marksman rifle for you for now. Okay. So that one is, yeah, 79 peak heat. go for the takeoff then. So 2 seconds recool down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll do. That doesn't help, sadly. What is that? Okay, nothing really does anything there, so I'll just click the weight reduction for now. Okay. Can also keep the mobile on that too. So 15 shots. Okay, doesn't hurt pilot. Okay. Fair enough. What is this one? Yep, okay. Right, it's got its own heat, like less heat generation. That's kind of handy, isn't it? Okay, cool. So now I can put more liquid cooling on it, make it to 1.6 seconds. Min cooldown 1. Okay, so action duration, min cooldown 1.6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. So giving you the leg still slows you down, but the whole thing is that I think we got a bit light. Make you a bit mobile. Just show my Mac pilot machine gun sniper funny. It is funny. It is funny. It is. It definitely is. Well, that gives you more improved cooling. That makes you a bit faster. 27 and 48. 46, yeah, it's better. That one's better. Because that is, yeah, 1 less power, that's fine. Yeah, these heavy arms are a bit brutal. Really just because they're just so heavy. Yeah, I'm only giving you these legs to the improved cooling, so maybe the heavy's actually not that bad of an idea now. Potentially. Oh, you gotta slow though. Maybe not. Hang on. Need to get rid of that plate. Maybe just double hug hobos again. So it's basically making you into... Yeah, okay. Doesn't help. That does though. Let's make it into, yeah, it's the mobile rifle guy. That sounds like an idea. Does that get you to medium speed? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so 15 shots. This one does more structured damage. So I could give him more demolition payload to do more structured damage if I wanted to do that. So 60 and 95. What if I give you target sensor? 1.3. 72 to 114 meters. So Red Mech is ready for the action. Yeah, kinda. I mean, that gives him like some range in terms of like in comparison to say the sniper rifle. 107 to 160. 214. Yeah, so you kind of like a half sniper almost with this. So okay. For anyone that's basically needs to be like, you know, fast moving and, well, sort of fast moving, but his dash is insane. You have to land those 3 shots to achieve that damage. Yeah, I'm aware. Especially with move and sway and everything. It's basically over 1 second too, so 3 shots over 1 second. But yeah, okay. I'll stick with that for now. Alright, so in terms of our mechs at the moment, yeah, we're all looking pretty good. I think you've taken a slight bit of damage. But alright. But yeah, Icicle Eyes heat dissipation is insane, by the way. So that's why he's kind of my auto. He's kind of my main sniper because he's got this much heat dissipation on top of yeah, I've also like just cold hands, prestige 1 as well, and cool head. So yeah, he's also got this as well. So he's good. He's good for a sniper. He's pretty good for a sniper. I'm happy with how he's been playing so far. Then we've also got Cluster, who's my other sniper that's on the way, who's also got like Deadeye as well. That barrier body loss is gonna suck. Well, the thing is that as long as I don't get him, as long as he doesn't get attacked, he's fine. If he stays like out of trouble, then it doesn't matter. He just keeps shooting for massive like range. But yeah, the lower body barrier is terrible though, because then it's like it's already at 0. So yeah, so basically he just can't ever have barrier. He just has armor. Kind of how he works. So yeah, to which he hasn't got any. He doesn't need it. So he's already all set. This is basically his mech. So okay. Well, there we go. Alright, I'll save it first, and then we'll continue on. Alright. There we go. Okay. So we just need to find more primary weapons and sidearms to get to level 4 on our workshop, and then we can start maybe getting more, which is going to be handy. So, alright. So yeah, so we've done this area. So I guess I probably should have done the ambush. We would have got some more goods out of it, but that's alright. Okay. So then we head to the resupply point and get out of here, because I think we're pretty much done. So, alright. Let's go. Okay. Crawler rests outside a busy border outpost. Outside, your allies are busy preparing defenses, helping civilians and packing to join you on the road for the next province. A few of the local 3F pilots approach the base inquiring about joining your squad. Actually, do I have room? No, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing I can start, basically just travel. I have not got room currently. Although, hang on. Do I up? Can I? Actually, wait. I've got unit cores. Do I want to actually just make more room for more pilots? Possibly. Room mech capacity, no. Yep, so I've done that for camping. Not really worrying about camp supplies at the moment. It's true, but the barrel of those railgun repeaters do have the range to catch the marksman rifle. Yeah, true. That's for unit slots, don't really need to worry about that. I guess I'll go for more pilots then, and I can actually get more pilots. And it gives me more people I can move around. Sure. We'll do that and we can get some more pilots before we leave. So, alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, some more rookies. Excellent. I'll take these. Alright, so... Because I like getting rookies because we don't need another defender. We already got a few. So we'll grab 2 new pilots then. So India and Victor. Alright. So let's get them in. So yeah, now we're at we've got 1 more pilot remaining that we can fit in, but we don't need it. We don't need another one of another defender. I love rookies though, because you don't know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. Okay, so let us travel. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay, so we've got 2 locations from here. Alright, so we've got Lingstead and Barkfist. Alright, so... experimental and special ops. So special operations forces, nearly all squads utilize mechs in place of conventional armor, prefer weapons optimized for pilot damage. Elite divisions equipped with exotic mobile armor and cutting-edge energy weapons that can apply status effects. Deploys advanced elevated tanks in place of conventional armor. Well, might as well keep it to like going from left to right, probably. I think because this one probably will go for this one then. Well, it prefers weapons optimized for pilot damage, which is kind of meh, but we get potentially more mechs that we can actually salvage as well, which we basically need to get more weapons anyway, so get to the next level of workshop. So, we'll go for Lungstead, I think. So, clear forecast. An elite enemy pilot is pursuing you. Certain actions might trigger their appearance in combat. Oh boy, we got like bounty hunters now? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Onward. Alright. You leave the Western Pass behind, with the path through the mountains cut off behind you and the 3F standing guard. It will be nearly impossible for Cascade to resupply their outposts in the outer provinces. Now you turn your attention east, towards the heart of Fruland. Here, the occupation is more entrenched, but with the equipment and experience you have already gained, your pilots are feeling more optimistic than ever. Alright, here we are. Okay, so, take over. So, okay, we can get a weapon. Don't really need camp supplies, we're already full. Okay, cool. What else have we got? Backpack, melee weapon, weapon short range, rare components and reactor subsystem for a break-in. Okay. And another weapon, short range, and uncommon components and elimination. That's a lot of kills to do, though. Alright. One is not simply her into Fruland. I'm sort of treating this like it is like Finland or Sweden or something like that, because like, yeah, because it's just lots of I am getting a lot of sort of Finnish vibes in terms of the naming convention, which is kind of interesting. So, also the new pilots. Anyone? Also, we've also got this guy hasn't been claimed yet either. So we've got this guy here. He hasn't been claimed yet, I don't think. Yeah, everyone else is set on this part. And then we've also got our two new guys as well. So if you want to become a pilot, just put your hand up. Happy to put you in. You just don't know what you're going to be yet because you're a rookie. That's the only thing. Yeah, 3 rookies at the moment. Finnish names? Where? Sorry, I just got back. Well, just looking at the names of everything. You'll take one? Absolutely. Alright. So, you'll be Romeo then. So we'll change this around. You can change your call sign as well if you like. So, Hackathon. Also, if you want to change how this guy looks anyway, you're more than welcome to. Also, that drip robbery must be fixed. Wait, what? Speaking of Finland, you know that the Mortal Kombat theme is based on... For God's sake, I've heard that one many times over. Ugh. But yeah, do you want to stay as Romeo? Or you want to go your call sign something else? Take a random shot and let's see what he looks like. Oh, random look at this guy? Alright. Yeah, okay. The more messed up, the better. A scarred eye, we'll take that. Why not? That's fine. Well, if you're not going to go for a call sign, I might make one. I don't know what you're going to be yet, though. No need to change the call sign? Okay. We'll leave it until after you get your class set then. We'll go with that. Alright, so that's you then. And we've got 2 more here, India and Victor. So these 2 haven't been claimed yet either. So if anyone wants to do that, put your hand up. And you haven't got a character yet. So, alright. Lars, you want in? Absolutely. Alright. You shall be India then. Alright, at least for now, until you find your class. So I'll definitely put you guys in for the easier missions, obviously, so I can make sure you guys actually get a chance to probably get your levels up. Then I'll leave the higher level guys for dealing with the more difficult ones. We'll do that for now. So, alright. So there you go. So, you're currently India. But you can sort of see, like, the names. They definitely seem like Nordish, at least. Like, this is what it looks like to me in terms of the naming. Because, yeah, you just see all these homes that they're from. But looking at this, it might be Swedish. I don't know, because I don't remember seeing, like, this kind of O in Finnish. So I'm guessing it probably is, like, more Sweden. And also that as well. I haven't seen that one yet. They're more Swedish. I was thinking maybe it was either Swedish or Finnish, but yeah, that makes more sense actually. So, okay. So we just got Victor left if anyone else wants that. But otherwise, we can move on. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, let's get back to the province then. Alright, so what am I doing first? Am I doing the break-in? Probably. Because I can still do these. Unfortunately, there's nothing else around that. There's no like random events or anything to watch out for. But we'll go for this this break-in then. Because this one gives us the backpack, melee weapon, and weapon short range, rare components. We don't need the camp supplies, so this can kind of wait. So, alright. So get the overdrive ready. This time don't screw up. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. I still prefer my call sign to be either Eldritch or Adamant. Oh, we'll see what you get. Like Eldritch if you're like a ranged guy, and Adamant if you're a frontliner. How about that? All right, let's suit up. So okay, so we're dealing with 3 defenders and 2 berserkers. Okay then. All right, so what are we dealing with here? So okay, so flat terrain mostly. Okay, attack a guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. So we need a shield guy to rush in and block the door, which is going to be simple enough because this is how we've done it before. Okay. Unidentified enemy aircraft is loitering next to the combat site. Expect complications. Okay, we might have some bombers come in. Okay, that's fine. Show the guards a good fight and capture well-protected locations with our units. Yep, yep, yep. And we got rainfall. Hell yeah. So, fast, so better cooling. Alright. Well, if we got better cooling, I think it's time to... do I want to bring Rusty in again? Or... Nah, we should probably get our rookies in play here, actually. This is probably a good time to bring them in. So, alright. So that means, yeah, some of you guys are going to be taking a bit of a rest here. So we definitely need at least 1 defender here. So, so let's see. Because I think we've got 3 defenders right now. So maybe Zambi takes place over you potentially. Just give Zambi a time to actually catch up then. So you'll be my defender in Bob. Alright, so then we take... Because you're currently prestiged up. So I'll let you take a rest. So that means that, heck, you are going to have the railgun. Alright, then... Can go for potentially. I can potentially change this to a mid-ranger because we don't need a second one with a shield, I don't think. So we could try out the machine gunner for this one. Okay, then India takes that one. I think just 2 rookies is enough. I don't want to go too hard into this. Then we change the sniper as well. So let's go with... I'll get Cluster in for this one. He needs levels, so we'll get the sniper in. Look after my mech, no guarantees as a rookie. Yeah. Sorry, but yeah. Alright. So we'll see how we go here. Alright, cool. So we still got, we got 2 cases, so we can carry everything back. Got one with a shield and the shield, SMG and a shield. Yep, that's fine. Yep, okay. Sniper rifle SMG, machine gun shotgun, ray gun repeater. Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, let's see how these go. Alright, deploy. Nice, beautiful rainfall. It's like the only games where I'm basically like, rainfall? Yay! Guys, my favorite is a heavy shotgun is designed to do pilot damage and heavy ammo. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that'd be good for higher difficulty, absolutely, because, yeah, you need to kill pilots. Hostiles in range, light them up, Commander. Roger that. Let's do it. Okay, so there's the door. Alright, easy enough. Okay, so might as well get you moving. In which case, we you can just keep dashing all day. At this point, almost. They get you released here. So are these guys actually doing anything, or are they are just getting ready? Okay, fair enough. It's unfortunate I didn't bring rockets. That would have been nice right now, but oh well, because they're all bunching up. So, which then means let's get you. Actually, what's your range on this thing right now? Pretty decent from where you are. All right, so hang on. Let's go to try to get up here. All right, then. Okay. So you pretty much just start sniping at this rate. So what's your cooldown like? Decent, not very, but you got some good stuff here. So there we go. Because yeah, you only need the SMG if they get close, but you're using this for your main damage. Okay. Alright. So what's your range of this thing? Ugh. Okay. Right, I see. Okay. Well, let's get you moving. Alright, so your heat is... yeah, your heat's basically almost completely at 0 again. Okay, so then over to here. So you can get to at least here, and then you can start shooting at somebody. Yeah, I just gotta be careful with when I shoot though, because they could be starting to shoot you immediately afterwards. So it's gonna be just gotta be careful here. 75% on a machine gun is really dang good. Well, I'll take your word for it. Alright. So it is just about going into the next turn, but so work on this one. Or actually no, work on the one that's actually facing away from you, facing to the side. Might be able to take out his gun, potentially. Then we can do that. It's not blocked. It's why that it says that it is. It's why that it looks like that it is. But yeah, UI's just being a bit weird. Alright, so you're good. You're good. Alright, so yeah, your turn now. So yours is a pretty decent range as well. So let's get you forward. So, alright, then you're almost in range right away. So let's just step you up a little bit here. Oh, he's also stepping backwards, I see. Alright, so we'll go from here. Yeah, it's not bad. Although we are splitting our damage up, which is not ideal. So maybe I might change what you're shooting at then. So maybe I just go for like the one at the right instead. So probably just go for this one. Just go for the one at the front. So move you up. Need to get you close enough, so like here. 88. wait, hang on. That's better. Okay. Wait, is he facing away from us, by the way? Oh, damn. He might actually... The pilot might actually go down. Yeah, the pilot might actually go down with that. Alright, so at the very least, you are in range. I don't know if you could shoot anything, though. You probably could, actually. Maybe. I mean, you could try. It's a 96, so you got a potential shot there. So, alright, let's see how we go with this team then. Alright, so, alright, deploy, go. Okay, lost his legs. He's still getting dackered down. Alright, cool. Oh! Unidentified mech has arrived. Where is he? Uh-oh. We got trouble, boys. We've got some trouble. Oh, he's also got a sniper rifle. I see. By the looks of it. Alright. Let's see. So railgun repeater. Okay, so a lot of people are going to be shooting at you right now. So, okay. So he can basically hit you twice. Okay. Alright, so... Did a bit of damage? I mean, he's not able to move anymore. I think he's lost his legs, right? Pretty sure he has. Yeah, he's lost his legs, so he can't move anymore. So, okay, we got a bad guy coming in from behind us, and he is going to... Oh, he's missiling! Okay. The one who's got the missiles is over there. Alright, so... Well, the missile defense is over there. Unless I just dash away and just dodge the missile, that might be the best way to go about it. Okay, so... You are potentially getting shot at, though, which is what kind of sucks a bit here. Because, yeah, your next shot is more or less like here. Alright, so hang on. Which one's the one actually doing it? Let's see. So that one is the railgun repeater. He's going for you. Okay, and you are... You got no chance of hitting whatsoever. There's a block shot no matter what for your side. You've got the machine gun. It's also blocked. He can't hit you either. So it's the guy that's crashing that actually is doing the sniper rifle shot. I see. Okay. So, if I can kind of focus him down, which I kind of am at the moment. He's only really going to be attacking once, though, but that is quite a bit of damage, though. I still got to be careful about that. But okay. So I can go for another shot on him. So, yeah, it's this guy. So I can do that. Then he'll start shooting after that. So I think what we do is I'm just going to just sit back and then probably just move out of the way for now. So if I head down, that should technically block the shot, right? I think it misses. Oh, it's blocked from there. Okay, I don't have to go that far. So I just like to step to at least here. Is that enough? Let's see. Yeah, it's blocked apparently. Okay. Yeah, you just stay there for a bit. Okay, this guy, however, I gotta watch. I gotta figure out what to do about him. So, alright. So in that case then... So yeah, he has got missiles. He's not using them for a bit. But he's also only just coming down. He's only just starting to move down. So could probably go for another barrage here real quick. So could even do a multi-target strike potentially. I mean, I could run in also with the blade as well if it really comes down to it, because that's a lot of mechs standing together. Missiles do take time to land. That is true. Yeah. So, alright. Because, yeah, if I move up... And then just go right in and start slashing the hell out of him. I don't know how well that's going to go, though. But, yeah, interesting. Yeah, you're kind of just going to be... You're going to be defending yourself, I think, here. Yeah, from, like, here. You need to be on him, I think, because he's still actually going to be able to hit you. Yeah, okay. So, see if we can actually fit in getting a hit in. Yeah, you do. And I guess you gotta block again. Do it like that, so that way you can kind of switch between the two. Okay, so you're set. So are you here. You step out of the way and avoid the shots. You're good. Yeah, it's just you that I'm worried about right now. It's a lot of damage I could potentially do if actually going for a slice. I'm really tempted to do this. I don't know. Hang on, let's get this nice and close here. Because currently, like, there's those two. So, yeah, so that one is going that way. He's not moving. Okay. He's crashed, so he's not moving either. So I do feel like I should just go in and slice. I don't know, but yeah. Because if I go in... Right, it's a double crash. Okay, that's kind of a worry if you take too much of a hit, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. That can hit 2 targets. It's just whether or not it's worth doing, that's all. So either that or I just keep stepping up a little further. And then potentially just line up for... Actually, wait, hang on. Maybe just line up for just going for attacks on this one. So either that or we just keep focusing on this one at a time. We kind of need to, so... Because that one also is one with the sniper rifle. Once we take care of him, then Cluster will be more safe to keep attacking. So, okay. Yes, do that for now. Then maybe just move this way. Actually, no, don't do that. You need to stay put first. Okay, then you start moving. Because, yeah, if it really comes down to it, you can kind of take cover back here if you need to. Or even just take cover down here. That also works. Potentially. Because, yeah, what I kind of want to do is just line up for, like, another slash, potentially. See if we can hit them both with this if I can. I don't know if I will, but... Yeah, it's like potentially just going for a slice like that. Super fucking risky though, but... It is basically almost a collision as well. Let's step back a tiny bit. Yeah, like that. So technically I can hit them both. So yeah, that's probably the idea. Because then we can actually just work on these guys. We'll work on these 2 guys in the rear as well. And... Okay, then your turn. No one's shooting at you. So you can kind of just keep firing. So this guy's moving into your range. So I'd say just keep going after him right now. Yeah, you can just keep firing as well. How's it now when he actually gets closer? It's kind of okay. It's like 67 though. It gets a little bad later on, but that is a lot of DACA on one target. It's either that or just keep attacking the same one. Hang on. Or just attack him with one barrage and then go for another barrage on this last one. Try to deal with him. You still do a slight shift to maintain that 100% hit, right? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. Oops, no, I don't need to. I need to at least wait. Okay, then. Just do that then. Just keep basically just Dakar him all freaking day. Yeah. It's entirely fine. So, okay, so he's basically just missiling at the moment. So the missile is in flight at the end of the round. Okay, so he's not really a threat yet, but we still got to try and take out as many of these as we possibly can. That's kind of the idea. So, okay. Yeah, so you step away. So you could just wait until after the bullet flies past. Oh, I can't move back. Right, no point. Okay. So, alright, so you're shielding up. Don't know why it says you're going for him, because you're going for the other guy, right? Hang on, double check that. Making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, you're going for that guy. Yeah. Then the next one, and, yep, then you move back, and then shooting again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, and, yeah, you're blocking. You're blocking who you need to block. He starts firing, you shoot him back. And then block again, because he's going to start shooting again. So, okay, that'll do. Cool. Alright, so... Okay, let's go. Oh, look at that damage. Ah, we finally meet. Let us dance, everyone. These fireworks are just for the Brigade. What in the hell? It's like a Chosen. An elite enemy unit has unexpectedly joined the fight. Exercise extreme caution. Major payload. According to Resistance Intel, this is an elite pilot from the Capital District. The files mention a particular preference for missile launchers, but are scarce on details. You'll need more hands-on experience to learn their tactics. Limited data. Okay, abilities and vulnerabilities unknown. Survive the encounter to learn more. And transport aircraft is circling the area. This enemy might leave the scene after some time. It's actually a freaking Chosen. That's so cool. Alright. Oh, knocked one out. He's out of the mix. Good stuff. How's your shield looking? Oh, what the hell? I guess you weren't blocking. Your right arm took a lot of damage there. Well, that's not good. Okay, I guess you weren't actually blocking that at all. Alright, let's kick on with the sniper then. Alright, so how are these ones going anyway? Dead, dead. Oh, there we go. The slice got them both. Very nice. Excellent. Alright, so keep working on him. Because the sniper's down. Just keep working on this one. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it was a lot of damage. That worked really, really well. Let's keep working on the one target. Alright, so I'm actually gonna watch that again. Hang on a minute. Let's see how this went. So he went up. Fired. Then, hiya! Boom! Is that one actually dead too? No, it's not actually. It did that. Go. So that one's already dead. You did damage to that one. Okay, so, alright. Cool, alright. Okay, so... Yeah, alright, so... Okay, missile is in flight. Because there it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's that missile. It's still flying. Okay, so you're going to have to basically dash away soon. When do you need to dash away? Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Okay. Could go for the elite guy with the machine gun. I could, yeah. Don't know whether or not you'll be able to do this in... Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't know if I'm comfortable with you staying there. So maybe what I do is I'm actually going to send you probably here. go behind. They go behind here, and then the missiles will hit this, potentially. Okay, that one's also shooting at you as well. Okay, not ideal. Alright, so... I guess we start moving away. Yeah, you should get out of range from that, so that's good. Yeah, I think for now you're probably just going to have to just be careful here. I mean, shotgun could be good here, but unfortunately, yeah, the missiles are a bit of a nuisance. So, then... Okay. Then at least then we have to put in a dash after that. Potentially. So if I move it to, like, near the end here... So it blocks that missile, but more are coming in. I don't know. Oh, this might be causing it. Might be being a little close. Hang on. Might put it into next round. No, needs to be a bit later. Sorry, a bit earlier. Sorry. Okay, and avoids that missile. I think that's going to at least avoid one of the missiles. I don't know about this one though. That's the main thing I'm worried about here. So what is that one? Let's see. So that is the Starburst. Starburst missile launcher. Okay. Right. Well, hopefully you can avoid that. Right now, yeah, that guy's shooting at you as well. So you need to move away regardless. So... You're dashing away before that bullet flies, so you should avoid that with the dash, theoretically. Where's that one going for you? It's this one. Alright, what's the chance of it? Ah, okay, so chances are still pretty high, and that's also potentially really bad on pilot damage. He's still doing with movement sway as well, but yeah, that potentially can hit you, and you might also take damage too. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright, so you have taken a hit, unfortunately, because, yeah, that arm's taken a bit of a bash. Right, okay. So I guess this guy's still hitting you from up there, which is not ideal. Alright, so... Okay, that looks like it's blocked. Okay, that guy's attack. Okay, so that guy's attacking you there, so I need to block that then. That machine gun fire is really letting you have it. Yeah, I might actually drop into here real quick. So we drop into there. That should really not be hurting me anymore. Okay, I'll block that. Yep. Alright, so then... Let's get a quick burst on him before he... Yeah, so basically I'll barely hit him before he attacks me. I'm even attacking his back as well. What are you doing? You're just stepping back the moment that happens? Interesting. I can still hit him as I move as well. Apparently. Okay, that guy can't hit me, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's blocked. He can't hit me. Okay. That's entirely fine. Okay. Yeah, that one's a bit concerning, but considering when the bullet's about to hit, it's a lower chance, but if it does hit, that's gonna hurt. That's the only downside. Okay, so this one... He's trying to attack. Okay, so he's kind of he's not a threat right now. Okay, this one, however. So he's going to turn and shoot at you next. Okay, right, alright. Good to know. Okay, so... So can you get underground before... You can get down here before he shoots you, right? You sure can. Is that a blocked shot, though? It is. Okay. So it hits the ground. Yep, cool. But however, you can shoot him right back, can't you? Oh, you can't because he's too close. Oh. So I guess then... This one then. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. That one then. Yeah, you can go for that. Could do a collision hit to stop the mech. I could, yeah, that is true. Wait, why are you doing that? Hang on a minute. Oh, because you dashed. Right, okay. So... I need to step back first. And step down here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That way you don't get collided anymore. Alright. I mean... Because I can, like, go right through him as well. Just gotta push it back a little. So I can do a slash and collide, potentially like that. Don't know if that'll hit. It might. Hang on. What's the cone on that? I think that will actually hit. Maybe. Just the downside is I'm hurting myself as well doing this. Because yeah, if it ends up not working, I'm getting gunned down. So, maybe not. Just do what we do. I think we'll do what we originally planned. Just be safe about it. So, alright, we'll just step down to here. And just shoot. So, go for that target again. Yeah. So that one shouldn't be able to see you, right? Yeah, he's blocked. Yep. Okay, that's better. Okay, so wait until after his firing's over. And then start stepping back out again. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, at the moment you're kind of just avoiding damage right now, so... Don't know whether or not those missiles will still hit you even after the dash is over. I hope not, because it's, if I can, I'll probably try to dash again, but we'll see how we go. Because you're basically at 0 heat right now, so it looks like I escaped the missiles. I hope so. Let's see if this ends up working out. All right, so let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's the replay. Try again. Oh, you did take a hit. Okay, mech down. Okay, it's avoided. Okay. Oh, you were outside of the thing. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. So how we look? Okay, so you're looking very badly damaged. You're out as well now. Took you down. Okay. So this guy's specifically just a missile boy. Okay, good to know. Alright, so... Try to get another shot in. He's blocked. He's blocked. I think all blocked. I guess so. Alright, so that means I need to move. Let's get back to high ground. Okay, so he's not moving either, but let's see if I've got a shot from here now. Can I get him from here? Yes, I can, actually. Alright. So now I can kind of start just dackering him down from this distance. So I can start hitting him. Alright. So you'll do that. Okay, so you've got still trouble coming in. So, alright. So in which case then... Yeah, those missiles just keep coming at you, which is unfortunate. Because I don't think this is going to be a smart idea, but I can try this. Hang on, let's see how long the missiles take to get to you. Oh, nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's just too close. So, yeah, I think we just basically just keep avoiding the missiles that they're hit. Because unfortunately, that dash, I think that the end of that dash actually kind of messed that up. Because I don't think you're gonna dash far enough away. So I mean, I can have a look and see, but like I don't know if it will. So let's see. Oh, you might actually. Yeah, you might. Okay. Do I have a shotgun as a sidearm? I do, yeah, so I could just dash towards him instead. Like, dash to here, maybe. He's just out of range. Unfortunate. Okay, so has he got a shot on me now from that? Or is it blocked? No. He's got low chance to hit me, I think. Yeah, because he's very close range. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I move up, that's not gonna be the case though. Nah, that's not gonna work. I think we just use like, yeah, we keep the dash like that just so we block it, so that this guy's got a low chance of hitting us at all. Because unfortunately it's not low enough to block his sight on me. Close the gap on the shotgun. Yeah. Just run and blast him with a shotgun. Could do that, yeah. Okay, so looking at that now. %. Okay. Yeah. All right. So then, and just go over here and get ready to dash. Get ready to jump down, because we got another missile coming in. So that'll work. You've taken, yeah. Lars took a bit of a hit though, unfortunately, but yeah. All right. Okay. So Spritzy doing his thing. So Zambylord's also... Oh, but Zambylord's really badly hurt. Jeez, I didn't even realize that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, so... Step you back here. And at this point, you just go for what you can. Okay, have you got a shot on me or not? It's blocked. That's not blocked, but it's 4%. Another 4%. Okay, I can just let you shoot me. Fine, that's fine. I can just ignore you. Alright then. So, just keep blasting. That guy's almost dead too. All right. Okay, so he's shooting at you again. I see. This is gutsy, but yeah. That is actually a gutsy move. I'm willing to give it a go. This might be bad, though. I don't know. Given it is landing just behind him, like from the collision, technically means I win the collision. That's what I remember from what Rusty told me. So, alright. Because your chance to hit me now, what is it, like at this range? Oh, it's still 100% no matter what, I see. Okay, so I have to hope this actually causes you to crash. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Could dash collision. I could, yeah. You're gonna overheat though, but like the melee is supposed to is actually supposed to mean that I do succeed the collision check. That's what it says anyway, but yeah. Because yeah, you dash right through. See, unfortunately, it does overload a second time. So it gets pushed back to here. Hang on. Might move. See, just like, oh, can I not change the way you're facing? Hang on. No, I can't. Yeah, that's one annoying thing about this, I think. You can't easily change where you're facing. You have to basically run at them. Okay, that doesn't really work then. I mean, I'll probably still do it, but hang on. Let's see if I can just get this right. Yeah, it says it technically will hit. Let's go like here instead, maybe. No, it needs to be like... Hang on. Because yeah, it needs to go through him. Yeah, so apparently that does actually work. Okay. Okay, so I can actually turn around on him now. Okay, that's fine. Then I could probably just do it again. Just cause another one. Or is that actually not a good angle for him? And then there's a collision. Does it hit him though? Apparently it does. I feel like this is gonna hurt a lot though. Then just jump downstairs again. I'm just hoping that it crashes you though. That's the only thing I'm worried about, but I guess we'll see if this ends up being a big mistake. So, alright. So I think everybody's ready. Somebody's got to bite the bullet. Yeah, well, let's see how we go. This is a way. Let's see what you're made of. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. This isn't a retreat, only a reload. Oh, I got him. And he's leaving. Okay. Sniper got him. Oh, you are in bad shape, though. Whew. So he's out. Kill him before he can leave. He's already ejected. And unfortunately, he's already ejected. Okay, that caused him to crash, but you took a lot of damage too. Okay, we're definitely going to have to leave you guys to heal for a bit, unfortunately. Snipe the pilot. I can't. He's already ejected. He's already ejected. I can't. There's no way I can snipe the pilot. pretty sure we can't. Yeah, it's already gone, so... Okay, so... He's crashing, but he's not dead yet. Let's move up a little bit. .95's good. You just focus this guy. He's pretty much close to dead anyway, so this should probably do the trick. Alright, so... So you're still looking okay for now, but yeah, we've got injuries. Some pretty bad injuries. Alright, so let's see. So you're shooting again. What are your chances of hitting, though? Okay, they are getting progressively... Okay, they're getting progressively higher. Yep, okay, sure. So, alright. So at the very least, then... Can go for him. Is he shooting? Is he shooting? Oh no, the other guy's shooting. Right, okay, maybe not then. So I guess we'll just go into defensive formation here. Because yeah, they're going to be shooting you anyway. Because yeah, unfortunately, you're going to overheat, so... You just protect. Yeah. Then shield walk into the guy. I could, yeah, but... Actually, that's probably a good point. Let's see. So I'll just wait a bit first to get him close. Where he says he gets a bit closer. So let's just go to, like, say... Here. Then run at him. He's almost dead anyway, so... If I do charge him down... Then... We're back to here, and you're still basically shielding, so that's fine. Then... Yeah, decent hit chance. You're also staying in the circle. Actually, hang on, you might move over to here instead here. Like, over to here. That's a bit better. Oh, he's also still shooting. Yeah, he is still shooting. He's shooting until about there. Which I need to shield a second time then. Just keep protecting yourself. Okay, so you're set, you need new actions. I think that's not Icicle. I think, yeah, Spritzy's got this guy. I think Spritzy's got this guy. Because he's doing another attack, though. But in terms of his health right now, he's really not looking that good. So when's the sniper shots coming in? Oh, just one. And he's not facing away. Okay, I think we just go in for a secondary strike here. So I need to move away first. Let's get some distance. And just go for him, I think. So wait. And just in case, move to here to block the shots. Yeah, still blocked. Okay. Yeah, the first strike is a low chance. I can kind of ignore that, and then... Yeah, it is a collision. Just a minor one. Then you just keep shielding, you keep shooting. Okay. Alright, so now you... So he's moving away from you. More or less. So, okay, hang on. So let's, Oh, he's still shooting at you as well, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, he's still using the shotgun. Right, okay. Oh, no, it's still 15% though, but yeah, he still took unfortunately, a lot of damage. You can shoot him right back with his shotgun for yourself, actually. Then... and do that. That'll work. Yeah, I got 100%. He's got like, what, 10%? 15. Yeah. That's why I love the shotgun move and shoot with no worry about the scatter issues. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, I am leaving this with a lot of damage, so this one did not go great, but we're dealing with what we can. Alright, so go. Okay, he's crashing, destroyed. Okay, that one's still standing though. Okay, so I was correct to kind of not ignore him. Okay, so your shields are down, but that's okay. Alright. So let's continue on the assault on that one up top. Oh, it's blocked now. He's moving away. He's moving towards you. Okay, well. So, okay, so in that case then, where can you go? So I think you're not gonna have a shot regardless here, I don't think. So I guess maybe I'm going with the SMG now, potentially. Now let's not overheat. Okay, and that is about to end. Okay, yep. So okay, so you go in, dash, then go in with SMG. And just blast him down while also following him. Yeah, there we go. I got one more? I do have one. No room for one more. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. You just stay on him. So this guy, however, we need help against him. So maybe... Okay, you need to get moving a little. Dash up to here. You might be able to help him. Just need to get closer though. Just a tiny bit more forward. 80's fine. And you're shooting at his backside too. Okay. Okay, so he's still shooting you some more, so keep protecting yourself because even if the shield gets busted up, it doesn't really matter in terms of repairs. So, alright, so then you could. Yeah, it's because I had shield bash. That was a bit of a problem, but that's okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll just follow him out. Just so we keep the optimal range. Just keep following him, just don't go too close. Yeah, go to like here. Ah, it's movement sway, right. Okay, I need to pull it back a little. Like basically there. Yeah. Then wait, and then go back onto the platform. If he shoots you again, which looks like he's trying to, yeah, then you can block again. Okay. Now, this one is a problem, I think. Because, yeah, you've taken a bit of damage, unfortunately. But okay. But if he is coming down, I might be able to crash him again. Because then I can just go through him. To basically like here, because that does that hit him? Hang on, get the right angle. Yeah, that does apparently hit him. Alright, so we'll do that. Then So, yeah, because right now it's... Yeah. So what's he using? He's using handgun. Maybe I should actually get to... Actually, maybe I should just get some distance on him instead. So if I just head this way. What's the chance of hitting me now if I do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That actually works a lot better. And I can keep... And basically, he tried to shoot me with his handgun. And I just railgun his ass. There we go. Because I'm outside his range, and then we just Dacker him. We just double team Dacker him down. Then you two are going for this one. For some running and gunning. That should probably do the trick, actually. Alright, let's go. And he's crashing, and he's destroyed. Hell yeah. And destroyed as well. Doubled kill. Very good. Nicely done. I'll just go to the replay on that. Alright, hang on. Okay, so... Because we haven't been doing this. I really should have been doing this, but that's okay. Alright, so... Let's watch these guys go. So going up to here, getting the good vantage point. Goes for hits. We Dacker that one down pretty hard, so... Okay, yep, so shields took a hit. Ah, that must have been where I got hit. Okay. Yep, okay, I see now. Because I had my shield down just for a little bit, and I think that's where that damage came from. Okay, then you avoided the missiles like an absolute boss, and then you just started dackering down the dude. You dash away again. You did take a hit, though, so unfortunately it was a little bit too late. So, you also took a bit of a hit as well, but, oh well. So, we got some stuff to... We'll have some stuff to fix, though. So, that's alright. We've got engineers, we can always put them in to start fixing them up in, like, just to start off. And there you go. Good job, team. So, we did take some damage, though. That was kind of brutal. There's flashes of light before the rounds land, yeah. Okay. So you're down to 89%, that's fine, but you lost 10 health, though. Oof, sorry, Hack. Okay, so... Yeah, so you're down on the frame. Integrity itself's at 89 now, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, you took a bit of a beating. Alright, India. You're down to 1 HP, oh god. Yeah, you're definitely going to be out for a bit. Didn't realize you're almost dead. Oh my god, you are so close to dead. I really put you at big risk, didn't I? Holy cow, those missiles almost killed you. Alright, 73%. Alright, sure. Jeez, he was so close to dead. Yeah, but you're okay. You're not you're not quite dead. So that's fine. Okay, and of course, the sharpshooter's fine. The siege breaker's fine. Do they heal on level up? No, Sneak Dog, unfortunately. You have to heal them with a camp. And Zambi Lord also took a bit of a hit as well. Oh, you guys got your experience. Oh, we got a quick... Oh, hello. RF Flux, a level 5... Okay. Interesting. So that looks like basically a medium cutter. Deals significant damage in a single to a single part. Okay, then vertical launch system. Okay, 25-meter arc. Cool. And the flux. The camper must be poor rookie. We got plenty of other people who can take over for now. It's fine. Okay, so. Oh damn. Okay. Faster projectile speed for a railgun. Damn. All right. Just straight out. Cool. That RF flux is amazing. Yeah, I got a feeling. All right. So. Okay, so we got a lot of shit here. Alright, so... Got level 5s as well. Ooh, okay. Well, we need to get... We need weapons and sidearms to bring back. In order to get the level 4 workshop, at the very least. So, even though... Even though these are basics, they're level 4s. So, I can still bring these back. And same with this as well. Alright. So I'll deal with that for now. Then... Ooh, hello, I didn't notice you. Level 5 sniper rifle, the midway. So, concussive payload and quick loaded duration. Okay. Interesting. So, in comparison to... Yeah, that one. I wish this was not on the screen though, but... Okay, let's see. Well, range is less, okay. Yeah, because like, oh, the expanded magazine actually doesn't do anything for this thing, does it? Because it's only one shot, so. But it's a 2-shot sniper. So the range is lowered, but that honestly is not a bad idea. Not that bad. Yeah, I might have to take that back with me, at the very least. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be cutting it real close here if we take with stuff that we take here. Sometimes that lowered range isn't a bad thing. You're not wrong. I just like being able to shoot from far away, but I get it. Ooh, an Ajax. I need a new... Okay, that's a good shield. I'll take that. It's a basic one, but it's one that's got barrier, which one of our guys doesn't have a barrier on their shield, so... And a basic flux. Yeah, scrap it. So I think probably scrap the rest. Like, those are nice, but unfortunately I don't have enough budget anymore. So... Wait, what is that? Never mind, hang on. What? 22 integrity, 760 barrier. What is this? Oh my god. Alright. Nah, I'm over the top now. Hang on. So... I guess the rest I'd have to probably leave behind then, huh? Mainly did these just so I got level 4 weapons to potentially go into the next upgrade for the workshop. That's why I'm kind of not going for these other things right now. Lightweight is still a dang good thing to have. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's just make sure we're not salvaging what we don't need to salvage out of these. There we go, we'll probably do that. Actually, wait. That's probably going to give me more, isn't it? Will it let me? Wait, what? Hang on, why can't I hit that? That's weird. Fine, whatever. Okay, so still at 170. Yeah, this can give us a bit more then. I am barrier incarnate. Yeah, basically so. Alright, let's confirm the salvage. Alright. So, convoy airlift, interfere with the enemy aircraft. Yep. Okay, armor medium, weapon mid-range, camp supplies, basic components. Okay, then... Yeah, you guys are such bad shape. Okay, cool. Alright, so... That was what we needed. Alright. Level 4 workshop has been acquired. Excellent. So now we need to get level 5 stuff next. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can actually upgrade our gear again. Awesome. Alright. So let's go to our pilots. We did get a couple of levels. So, alright, let's have... Okay, so Lars. Let's see what you end up being. You are a sharpshooter. Okay, we got another sharpshooter. So now we got 3 snipers. Sure. I mean, that's fine because, like, you know, it just helps with, you know, your low fatigue Because yeah, every one of them usually has low fatigue. So, okie dokie then. Cool. Alright, so you got Deadeye as well. Okay, so long range damage plus 15%. Cool. So, Sprinter, Slugger. Nice. Alright. Sharpshooting isn't bad with a machine gun or a beam weapon. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a lowered speed, but holy crap, that weapon damage upgrade. Coolant Surge. Heat dissipation is massively increased for a short time. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, this guy might actually be a machine gunner. Maybe. When deploying back in a lightweight class, this can tune its thruster to massively increase the dash distance. Okay, that actually does counteract the unit speed problem. Coolant Surge is disgusting. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Expert Marksman, long range damage plus 40%. Yeah, okay. Imagine unloading 3 to 6 volleys of missiles. Yeah, that does kind of sound nice, doesn't it? But okay, cool. Alright, so that's basically you then, so... Let's go Hawkeye. Let's call you Hawkeye. Okay, then we've also got... Okay, Romeo. So, heck. You're an interceptor. Alright, so that's our second interceptor. Cool. So you're alongside Rusty. Alright, so you got Short Range King. Short range damage plus 25%. More unit speed and less fatigue limit. Okay, cool. Weapons training or body armorer. Okay, so you can go into either a big ass brawler or you go into a meaty brawler. Okay. And overcharge. Massive amounts of power is redirected into equipped weapons, increasing damage for a limited time. Oh, God. Shotgun? Shotgun brawler? Maybe? Nimble giant. When it's equipped with a heavy, movement speed and dash instances are increased. Ooh. Oh, no. No. That's too aggressive. The nimble giant works really well here. And short range... Oh, my God. Yeah, I think you're going shotgun. I think you're going shotgun with this build. Okay, that's pretty good. Holy crap. Just, yeah, close range specialist. Yeah, absolutely. You're an absolute you're absolutely going to be using main shotgun. Give me a shotty and a heavy armor boss, man. Yeah. Greedy is also stupid, though. Yeah, but, the less body barrier is kind of brutal. I mean, maybe we might take that over Nimble Giant, but I don't know. Just don't use barrier armors. Yeah. But if he's going up close, though, I feel like he needs shields. That's the problem. Because otherwise, his mech's going to be kind of damaged every time. Which is basically, he's just going to get worn down. Like, unless he kills things quickly, which he kind of... I mean, he might if he gets a plus 45% weapon damage, but... It's such a risky play to do that, though. No, Nimble Giant is better if you need mobility and pure heavy armor. You want the durability over to Greedy. Greedy reduces your ability to slug it out. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, like, I feel like you need shields. Like, you need barrier in order to actually be effective here. You play away. I stuffed Asgard on everything. So if you like barrier to Greedy, Greedy is bad. Yeah. I do like barrier for frontliners, especially. So, all right, cool. Well, if you want to stay as Romeo, you absolutely can be that. Okay, so we've also got Spritzy, who now has Slugger. So now his damage skyrockets. All right, good stuff. So he loses speed, but that's okay. He doesn't need it. He barely needs it. So he's good. Alright, so yeah, Zambi, you're not looking very good. You were close to a level. Just call him Slugger. Okay, absolutely. Alright, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'll call him Slugger. Absolutely. That's such a cool setup, though. Because, yeah, Rusty's one at the moment, we've got, yeah, he's got Scrappy, so faster moving. Weapon damage and overheat damage, so basically just don't ever burn with this guy. He's also unstoppable, so basically will remain standing after any collisions. He can just run into people. Met Conscious, and last one was Second Wind. So he's a fast interceptor, you're a brawler. So very different builds for each one. That's what I like. I do like this a lot in terms of like everyone having their own sort of role. So like not so two sharpshooters are not the same, two interceptors aren't the same. Same with defenders as well. So I like it. This is cool. It's 11:46. I might have to call it for tonight, I think. So alright. So I also got to just do a detach. Any extra stuff I need to get rid of? Okay, good. Okay, so we got a new sniper rifle. So let's go with where is it? Group based on quality. Here it is, the Midway. Alright. Which also comes with upgrades of its own. Okay, so concussive payload and duration. So it's faster on the shot. 2.5. Versus what the other one was. 2.1. Okay, so it's a bit... So you need more... you definitely need more cooling, I think, if possible. So maybe it's actually worth going hot rod here instead of the afterburner. It's a little bit more. That's right, I got the souls as well. That's so cool. Does each mech get their own truck, like the only one or two would fit in this truck? No, they all come together. They're all coming together. But yeah, it's like it is like kind of interesting how they kind of like, you know, I think they fold up like B1 battle droids. So when they're about to be deployed, they just unfold and go. I think they all come in as a frame. Yeah, pretty much. They get assembled like flat pack furniture. We're sponsored by IKEA. Mobile base reminds me of the Zoid series. Yes, I am getting that feeling as well. I agree. I loved that series. It was great. Although, I had to watch the dub though, because that was the only one I got when it came to Cartoon Network when I was a kid, so I had to deal with that, because, yeah. Ever since I went to like, subtitled, anime, like, going back to English voice actor is like, oh, it's just so jarring. Like, it really was just jarring. Nothing wrong with dubs on telly. Yeah, well, dubs we were kind of stuck with because that's just how it was in Australia. Like, we had, you know, Gundam Wing and, yeah, and Zoids. And I absolutely love Zoids. Zoids is one of my favorite series. A handful of series that is better than the sub version. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, controversial, but I think Dragon Ball Z is actually better with the dub. Just Z though, not talking Super. Okay. It should give option to Cosmetic a Convoy. Each unit gets their own truck and decals, and you roll up and they pop up like Beyblade Bumblebee. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I might be switching out the afterburner. Just so you don't have to wait long between shots, because yeah, that's a pretty long cooldown now. Although, yeah, that will change with when Icicle Light gets on board again, but yeah, it's a bit brutal, isn't it? Okay. Plus, also, we can upgrade our stuff, so let's upgrade this then. Might as well. Let's get our stuff to level 4 now. So, let's do that as well. So, yeah, basic components. So, this will carry some more stuff for us. Well, potentially more, but gives us more integrity. Okay. Anything else we need to get here? I think you're set, right? Because really, we mainly just got weapons. So, okay, so we'll try this weapon. We'll try this sniper rifle out and see how that goes. Okay, so yeah, so we need to then upgrade this one now. So we'll do that. Get you to level 4. And okay. Yeah, so I guess we just upgrade everything else here. I'm going to be using up a lot of rare components to do this, but at the very least we get to level 4. Just to get us up to speed. Because yeah, we've got plenty of resources on hand. I just don't know if we've got enough common components actually. Probably should actually get Bob up to speed first though. Especially my frontliners, yeah. Okay, so we've also got... So you got that shield. Yeah, you got this one, which is the basic stance one. And... You got the stance plus plus. Yeah, so you get... I think I'll give you the Solace. There we go. I do like running 20 to 40% barrier on heavy armor. It does spook people quite well. Yeah. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of basic components, so... Yeah, might as well. Because yeah, you got the regenerator on this one, so having more barrier on that is worth it. Okay, so you kind of got all level 4 stuff. You're not okay, so you're not upgradable. So I mean, you got the prism. Is it worth changing to the fly? Actually, no. It's probably gonna be worth giving it to. I mean, you got the thermite. Then. Right, so it's slow. It's like basically like less to, yeah, recover. Because you got quick loader. Yeah, okay. Then, so you've got 1 times 12 shots and fragments. Okay. No, not payload. No, it doesn't go. It doesn't do any more. So in which case, I could pretty much just go for more penetration. It's a railgun. I like to daydream the visual mentally from an FPS point of view. I see. Maybe I should really just stick with liquid cooling. I think because it's quite a big gun to cool down on. Hang on. So you got 29 heat dissipation. Ouch. Okay. That's right, because I give you the furnace, which is not great in terms of heat dissipation. So maybe it's time I give you the afterburner. So maybe you take the afterburner here. That's almost a full overheat, though. Very close to a full overheat. Very close. Okay, so that new... I guess that new sword I got was a primary sword. Yeah, not a secondary sword. Love this game where you think, oh, it's easy, and then bam, you're surrounded. Yeah. Can we own my own mech? Yes, how's that holding up still? You took a bit of damage. I'll just say that. The integrity did take a bit of a hit. Because, where is it? Because you had... Was it that one? I think it was that one that you were in. You were in the Pearl. Does that mean some of us pilots get our own mech? I'm trying to make so everyone gets their own mech, yes. I am trying that. I think it was the priest. I think it was too, yeah. So... I mean, it's more or less okay now, so that's good. Alright, so... So probably gonna have to just go for weapons upgrades first here then, I guess. So, alright, so yeah, Pearl's got that one. So, you can switch to the Thermite now. Then I'll give you liquid cooling so you don't overheat anymore. So at 90 and then the weapon cost is 85, yeah, so you basically have to wait till it like fully cools down again, so basically 2.5 seconds. I assume. There's a well-balanced mech on Priestess. Yeah. It is pretty good. It's also me trying to remember who everyone's was in terms of who owned what mech. Because right now we've got 9 mechs and now 11 pilots. So I would need to get this one to basically round out the amount of mechs that we have. So then, yeah, so our pilot limit is 12, and then our mech limit becomes 12 if I get that. So I need to basically get more resources again, and also get another unit core, and then I can actually then everyone can get their own mech. That becomes a thing. So yeah. So currently, yeah, you've taken a bit of a hit. Yeah, Priestess is down to 72%. Yeah. So you're not too bad. You're not bad. I can always send an engineer in there and just heal them up. Because part of what the engineers can do, especially this one, is repairs the integrity with the mech frame before deploying. So basically, I could just send pretty much Storm in, and he could just fix it. Or same with Zan Katachan as well. Ah, Zan can't do it. It's you that can do it. Yeah, you got preventative. You got Prestige 1. Wait, have you got? Yeah, preventative maintenance. Have you got it as well or not? Oh, you do. Okay, they both do it. So yeah, it's really just I send the engineers in the damage mechs just so they can just get some free fixes in there. Because if you do that, then you don't need to send the mechs in for the camp. That's kind of the important thing. So it'd actually say, so basically your camp would only be for your pilots at that point. Because yeah, you got 4 slots for a camp at the moment because I upgraded it. But the problem is if the mechs get damaged as well, that's a slot that I need to put down to repair the mech, which I don't want to do. So therefore, use the engineers to basically do some combat repairs. So basically, it's going to be engineer going on this one and then on the Priestess for now, just to get them fixed. So that's kind of the idea. So, yeah. And unfortunately, I wish I could reorder these just so I know who's got what. Because, yeah. I'd have to basically write down notes in terms of like who owns what mech as theirs. So yeah. First something more neutral for the rename though. Okay. What would you like then? What would you like? More neutral for the rename. I mean, let me know what you want. I'll happily change it. Does sending mech in camp not give it a bonus though, or is it just pilots get the chance of a bonus? I don't know. I know like pilots can get well rested. I don't know what mechs get if they do get like a if they do get buffs for getting repaired. But basically, if I actually use the engineers, then I don't have to send them in to get repaired. Oh yeah, that's right. My own call sign, Eldritch. Okay. Okay, yeah, you are a ranger now, so yeah, Eldritch works. Then your mech from Priestess. I am sorry that it got like hurt. It's okay. Lynx is fine. So I guess I'll just go with. Let's give you that. As like your as your icon. Right. Do you want colors for it as well, specifically, if anything? Do you got any idea where you want this thing to look in terms of colors? Let's get rid of that. I guess it was just a unique bit of the torso there. It does give it a bonus, like extra integrity on parts. Oh, that could be good, but I think bringing down fatigue as well as healing them is probably as well as like more useful, at least at the moment. Because we've got so many mechs, we can kind of let them get hit, and then they can just get repaired by engineers in for other operations. So yeah, I like white, but with green. What's the word? White with green. Let's see if there are any. Something like that, then? Because the other one looks a little bit too bright. That's not a bad green. I don't mind that too much. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I can stick with that. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So I guess then, I guess Chrome's going to be my front. It's going to be the heavy hitter for the front line. So that means then, did I? I didn't get rid of all my shotguns, did I? I must have. Yeah, I must have dropped the shotguns. I'll have to make one then. Oh no, I've got this one. So I got the heavy. It's alright. Yeah, you're kind of like, you know, born for this, kind of, so that'll do. So it is a shotgun with liquid cooling as well, a little bit. Then for your sidearm, I'm making a close range one. That's what I'm doing at the moment, heck. So could just go shotgun and shield. Yeah, shotgun and shield will work actually. Yep, that's good. You want weight for close range? Yeah, you do. So basically, drop all this. Give you the arrow. Then we'll just go with, okay, so got a flashpoint for now. Okay, so that does 21 speed. No, that does 35 thrust as well as 21 speed. Yeah, that's definitely a better one. Better choice out of the two. Okay, so we can go with the Nox Tower. Then increase your power again. Hydraulics are just better. Okay, it just helps you with your dash a little bit more. That's fine. Okay. Improved cool. I think we should probably get improved cooling because your dissipation's freaking horrendous right now. VI overheat threshold. No. I think fine. Losing a bit of dash for an extra bit of damage for your shotgun's pretty nice. Okay, then you're gonna shoot a whole lot when you're moving. Yeah, that's what I need to try to do anyway. Okay, actually, hang on. What was that one? That was this one. integrity. Alright. So... Right. Right, so it's stuck on its own reactor with that one, though. So maybe I just don't use this one for now and just go to a medium just so at least you can move. Let's go with the arrow, because you got barrier on that. Okay, so... Yeah, so now I can choose my reactor. So if I go with a hot rod... That's a bit better. Okay, so then... 130 overheat threshold, 34.3 dissipation. That's not too bad. I don't mind that too much. Okay, so then... Let's go for that. So your mobility's freaking awful right now. Hang on. Right, your mobility's freaking bad. Right. Oh, because your power's so low with that. Right, I see the problem. I guess I go the furnace? I mean... It's a high overheat threshold, you just lose a lot of dissipation, though. So I don't know, I guess you kind of be like a bit more of a hit and run. Dash isn't important for a shotgunner at that range. Yeah, good point. So current one is increasing power, which does increase your speed. You just want to make sure if you dash, you ram into them for the right spot. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do. Yeah, that's pretty much what I need to do. No, that one's better. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. Think about barrier mech. Do you think mirror might be a good name? Yeah, mirror's not bad. You can go with mirror if you like. Alright, I'll also do this, increase the stance level 4. And I might put this shotgun up as well. Alright. I think everything else we'd probably just hold out for a little bit until we find some more stuff. Because we were finding level 5 stuff. I don't really need to go into too much into upgrade, just upgrading what I need right now. So, I really should be doing that. Okay, so you got 15 speed versus 19, 14, 13. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Knight seems more befitting of pure armor than barrier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I could change it to mirror if you want. It's only, I mean, I only got like a little bit of a barrier for the time being, but yeah. Because one that's got all the barrier is this one, the pearl, at the moment. So yeah, this one's the one that's got it. So again, I don't remember who's got what. I'll have to basically work behind the scenes then in terms of figuring out like which one's which. Because like yeah, because I've got like, well, let's see, yeah, because Thunder's a simple one. That's rusty. Then yeah, Siegebreaker is mainly supposed to be Icicle Eye, at least for now. Okay, the BT was Liam. You have a chance to give chrome concussion rounds on that shotgun. If I can. Don't know if I can do that though. Yeah, it can't take any upgrades. It's stuck with what it's got. I'll have to keep an eye out for another shotgun because that's the only one I've got. Well, because all the other ones I believe I scrapped a while ago. Because I didn't think we did, because we didn't have anything for a shotgun yet, so... Yeah. So for now we'll just have to make do with this weapon until we find a better one. Because we got a lot of pilot damage on this thing already, so... Basically, if you get someone in the backside, you're kind of potentially killing the pilot. Potentially. If you actually get them all in the back. Nightfire was used by someone else. Yeah, I think it was. Just can't remember who it was. So, alright. So we had, yeah, Lynx was Lars. SG3 Heavy is disgusting. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... Yeah, so we also had... Yeah, Zan Darkheart. Yep, R1. Who was also a defender, so yeah, he's probably getting one of the shielder ones. So yeah, if you want R1, you can take the Pearl and you can call out the Mirror. And it's entirely up to you. Because the Pearl is also a frontliner, so could easily do that. Itamu. Here's another one. Then yeah, Lars is done. High School Live's done. Then we got Dan's. Dan's is Bob. Absolutely, that's his. Then we've got Hecaton as Slayer. So Hecaton. So he's got the shotgun one. So that one's fine. Let's call it Shotgun Mech until we give it a better name. Then we had, yeah, that's right, we had Spritzy as Klotster. So basically we got three people are gonna be sharing a mech until we get more mech slots for now. So alright. Then we just got Victor, because no one's got him yet. Victor's just a guy. He's just here. So, alright. Alright, cool. So yeah, Bob was that. So then yeah, we still got the Knight. So the Knight 5 is still one. Yeah, so okay, so that's one. Then the Pearl is the other one. I was going to try choices yours, which mech you use. I mean, what do you feel like more? You want to go the rifle, or you want to go the assault rifle, or do you want a railgun repeater of your own? So railgun repeater requires you to be standing still, and the assault rifle allows you to be a bit more mobile. Squeeze the BML on Chrome. The BML. Oh, this thing. You'll be very slow if you do that. You'd be reliant on your dash. The quiver? 22, so 11 and 22.4. My mind is on the barrier for the most part, so something to synergize with your shield. Yeah, potentially. Later then, okay. Right, I'll have a quick look in terms of who's got more shields right now. The two of them. So Pearl, 1345 barrier versus the Knight that's got 455. Yeah, this one's got more barrier, so you can take this one then. So do you want to call it? So you want to call it the Mirror? So I can call it the Mirror if you want, or Mirror 3. Got to up some levels on the power and the armor. Yep, keep the number 2. Done. Thank you. Alright, so the Mirror 3 is R1s. Okay. So which means, I think Zan... Oh, Zan's... Okay, so then we've also got... So R1's that one. So we've technically got one too many shield users, I guess. So that means we can kind of change one around if we want to. So the Knight could be something else. Because now we've got... Yeah, the Knight can be something else. So which... unless it's Atamu's. Hang on. Oh, Zan... Alright, Atamu. Atamu can take the Knight. That's fine. So the Knight 3. Makes the most sense for that. So it's that's okay. So that is the other defender. Okay, so then there's Spritzy and Victor are the last two. Yeah. Oh, and Zan. And Zan is another engineer. Yeah. So I think they're all basically, yeah, they're all basically claimed now, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So Hackathon, yeah, is yeah. So it's not called the shotgun mech. It is called. It's called the Chrome. Yeah. Chrome 5. All right. So basically, Spritzy doesn't have his own mech yet. Makes sense. And neither does Victor. Everyone else has their own mech. There's 9 out of, because there's 9 and we've got 11 pilots. So that makes sense. Okay. Change Chrome to Bandit? Absolutely. I love it. Bandit's good. It's either Bandit or Bandit 5. I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, I'll call it Bandit. Bandit's good. Okay. Yeah, so at the very least, like, Spritzy can still sub out with Icicle Eye if, yeah, if they need to, you know, if Icicle Eye, if he needs to rest because, you know, because of their fatigue. Because they both need to potentially trade places every now and then. So, yeah. So, cool. If it's, I don't really mind if it's a roll the pilot because I do. Okay, yeah, fine. Fair enough. Okay, so has everyone got their icons yet? Let's have a look. So, Siegebreaker's got that. Thunder's got that. Mirror 3 has... It's going to be a mirror. What would actually count as a mirror? I guess we can kind of just... I think we can just basically just go like... Maybe. Hang on. Could do that, because, yeah, that kind of works. Let's stick with that for now. Okay, Lynx is set. Bandit. You kind of need the swords, I think. But, I don't know. Like, what works best with, like, close range? I mean, that's if you, like, got a shit ton of missiles, but... Guess we could do that for now. There's kind of a large reticle for just like shotgun and then right in their sides and just blam. Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, things are coming together. Wait till you get the heavy armor with composite and have a freaking heavy armor shotgunning mech charging in front of you. Yeah, looking forward to that. Also, heck, do you want a paint job on the mech? Because currently it's got like its own one from basics, but it's also got an upper torso unique as well, based on what we salvaged. So have you got like any sort of color scheme you'd want to run for this thing? Just drop that. Because yeah, I got currently like so I got the green and white. Got the pearl, yeah, so I got the mirror 3, so this one's kind of like a kinds of shades of grey. Dark green and black. Okay. We'll potentially do that. Alright. So, dark green and black. There we go. That looks like a dark green and black to me. Yep, that works. Perfect. That's a dark green and black to me. Okay, awesome stuff. Alright. So our team has come together quite nicely. Alright, let's just... Do I want to bother? Do at least for your gun. Just so you got your damage up. Thanks for now. So, alright. I'll do. So you're not level 4 yet, but a lot of you guys aren't. So... yeah, well, they're probably not going to keep. I might actually just salvage these. I'm not really going to use them. We'll do that. Do that as well before we go. Yeah, because these I don't think I am ever going to keep because they're just basic weapons. So we will just scrap them. Potentially. Might keep these just in case we need them for demolition. At the very least. But everything else I think can go. DC-1 impact weapon is a real nice surprise if you want a mid-range similar to the railgun. Potentially. So, alright. And these are the ones. Yeah, just get rid of the ones at a lower level at this rate. Because we don't really need, because we kind of don't really need to use them anymore. Actually keep them, that's fine. So can I be Lynx 521? Sure. Absolutely. Done. Easy enough. Alright, cool. Alright. So, the team is starting to be assembled, but we still need to get the upgrade that we need. So, we basically need, yeah, so, yeah, they should just hold back on upgrading more stuff for now. Just keep trying to find more things, because, yeah, we need rare components, some rare components, and some basic components, and another unit core. Because we've got one, we need two. Then we can get our unit slots to maximum. So then we can, yeah, then we can work towards getting our last pilot as well, and everyone gets their own mech. So then it's actually specific on who's who. So, alright. So I'm going to save it here. Then we'll have a look at the map and just see what we're going to be doing next before we wrap up. Because, yeah, it is, like, past midnight. I need to get to bed. So let's have a look. So, okay, so the next thing I was thinking of potentially doing... oh, we got a couple of things up here as well. Okay, so we could do... could try to get these done. So we've got 20 hours. So, okay. Right. Then the elimination is... okay, 100, so... okay, so where are we at the moment? We're over here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh, is this up here too? Ooh. Could go for that. So go up and then back down again? So what are we looking for here? So I'm looking for cores. Do any of these give cores? No. There's camp supplies, but no. Sorry, Exo Warlock. Yeah, time zones are annoying. Well, if anything, I've also, yeah, I can actually still build one more as well. Yeah, that's why I've only got 8. That makes sense. So I do need to work on potentially getting another mech on the way, but that's gonna also cost me a unit core. So I think I'll just go for... actually, I probably should just get the last one made. Because at least I can do that now, just get that started to be built. Potentially. Or I'll just wait until... actually, no, I should just wait until I need a camp. Just to see if I actually really need to do it or not. So, alright. Yeah, I do have schedule in the Discord, but yeah, time zones can be a bit annoying. But how you going, Exo Warlock? Welcome to the stream. Sorry to say that, yeah, I'm wrapping up for the night. Because it's 12:30 almost, so I need sleep and I'm working tomorrow, so... it's more on me because I'm on the same time zone as you, just staying up too late. Wait, what? That is on you! All good, though. Hope to see you in future streams then. Because, yeah, the next one for this, if you want to watch this, is going to be on next Wednesday, if you wanted to come for this one. But, yeah, though I also need to give a slight warning, though. I'm going overseas on a holiday soon. And that means I'm not going to be streaming for basically a whole month. So I'm going to be away for a while, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I can't stream while I'm up in Finland. So, yeah, that's going to be on, I'll be going on the 11th of February. So, basically, probably not going to do the Monday stream. because I want to make sure I've got everything all settled and sorted. So yeah, so I'll let you guys know when the last stream actually is going to be. But yeah, we're getting close to the point where I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. But yeah, well, we still will be continuing this game next Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. But in terms of the next stream actually coming up, we'll be back here tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. We're going to be going back into XCOM 2. We have more work to do because we have the assassin to prepare for. So here's hoping if the assassin actually gives us enough time, we might have an A team ready to go to assault the assassin's fortress, or the assassin attacks us and we defend the Avenger. And if we fail, the campaign's over. So yeah, bit of a big pendulum swing in terms of what can happen. So so that'll be an interesting thing for tomorrow night. So if you want to jump in for that, you are more than welcome to. Because I play XCOM 2 with basically 1,000 mods flat at the moment, and the game is a lot harder. But I also have people that can potentially be a lot stronger as well to compensate. So it's really just when everyone is OP, nobody is kind of how I set this up as well. But you can also interact as well with the channel point system, where you can actually summon in some friendlies or enemies of your choosing. And the costs do adjust based on if they get bought, they go on cooldown and they become more expensive. But if they're left for long enough, they go back down again. So it's kind of like a bit of a supply and demand kind of setup I've got there. It's a very, very basic kind of economy. But if you don't have the points, then you still can do stuff with the voting that happens every 5 rounds. Something will show up, and it's like 3 randomly generated options. They could be friendly, they could be enemy, they could be a few lost to multiple chosen at once. It's very varied, and I've put in many, many thousands of lines of config to make that work. Plus an Excel spreadsheet to generate everything. So yeah, put a lot of work into making that work. So it's good stuff. So yeah, if you want to jump in for that, that is tomorrow night. Then we've got Sunday night for Variety Sunday, 7:30 p.m. as well. Basically 7:30 p.m. almost all night except for Monday. Where we're going back into Lone Star because I miss playing that game. I want to actually get back into it. I didn't get peer pressured at all. I actually kind of wanted to get back into it as well. So I basically just got it was not really a peer pressure, it was more of a slight nudge, just going, hey, you know that game you really like, you haven't played that in a while, you want to go back to it? Like, yeah, maybe I should. That sounds like a good idea, why not? So that's all she wrote. So I'll be doing that one for Sunday. Then there's more XCOM 2 for Monday at 7 p.m. Instead of 7:30 at 7 p.m. So a little bit of an earlier start, so hopefully I can actually get the mission done without it running too late. Because yeah, XCOM 2 can run pretty long, unfortunately, so that's just how things go. And then if you want to jump in for this one, this will be on Wednesday, 7:30, not Thursday. So I do have alternating weeks because of my schedule. So because my other Thursday is taken up for another obligation that I got to go to. And yeah, and then basically, yeah, so just with Wednesday. So next Wednesday will be when the next stream is going to be for this game. If you want to jump in for that, because yeah, this is picking up. I am taking damage now, so I got to be more careful. I was having a really smooth trip so far until that last mission. So yeah, we've actually taken damage now. It's actually like the first time we've actually taken legit damage, and also like one person almost being dead as well definitely doesn't help. So yeah. Looking a bit rough. So he's almost down to 14, but yeah, still good. So alright, so let's leave it there. I'm gonna see who we can raid. Who's currently on? Give me a quick look, guys. 1 second. I appreciate the follow, Exo Warlock. Always nice to have new people in the community, so hope to see you again for future ones. Alright, let's see who's on. Okay, so I see Dome. Wasp, Snowman. See you next Wednesday. No worries. You can always check out the other streams as well if you want to still hang out. Always happy to have new people with us. Okay, Flopper got effed up. Well, the funny thing was that I think it looks like you healed when you leveled up, so which is interesting. Okay, so Dome is currently playing Black Reliquary. Okay. And it's got Dome playing Horizon Forbidden West. We'll go to snow. Head over to here. I don't know if he's wrapping. Never mind. I think he might be wrapping up. Never mind. I think he's wrapping up. So I'm going to be going someone else then. Yeah. All right. We'll go over to Dome. We'll go over and say hi. It's fine. Just not like he's playing Horizon Forbidden West, but whatever. It's fine. Guy's a good streamer regardless. Very fun guy to watch. So, alright, I'll send you all his way. We'll go start the raid right now. And off we go. Done. Alright. So, okay. Thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you again, Icicle Life, for the resub. Appreciate it. Same with Tamu and Koba as well. And all for the new followers. Welcome. Hope to see you for future streams. It's always happy to have new people in the community as well. And for everyone who's taken the time to hang out with me this evening, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.